Ah. Hello, Juanito. Drove half an hour to the hobby store and the mall's power was out. Oh, man. Weird. I hope everything is okay. That is a weird day. Hello, Bavork. I met a cat today. Dorky on TV.
Julie Mall Power.
Mall Power. Bavork. Thank you, Dorky, for the 44 months. Thank you, Bavork, for the 20 months.
Things can only go up from here, right?
Boy, I sure hope so. It would be a real bummer if it didn't. That's a pretty stately cat. I bet it doesn't like being pet. I can tell that cat's not about being pet. Thank you both very much for the resubs. The cat was listed as a tourist attraction? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a good attraction. I went to the gas station last night, and they have these new self-checkouts. And I felt so old because these were not your normal like the self-checkout thing. I figured that out pretty quick. But I walk up to the counter and I'm like, oh, like there's a person standing behind it, but I'm not supposed to interact with them. Like you just put everything down and the computer scans it all. Like you don't have to move the barcodes, or just you set everything down and then it auto scans everything and then you pay. And I was like, oh, that's weird, but I think I get it. And then I was like, can I get a scratch ticket? And she's like, oh, you can't use that if you want a scratch ticket. I was like, oh. Well, now I feel embarrassed again. And I had to move to the side and regular checkout, like some kind of Rockefeller full service checkout. So Crates, how's it going? I self-checkout a lot because it means I don't have to like make eye contact with another person. Like, I can just pay for my Mountain Dew and leave. And there's a value in that to me. Yeah. Yeah. Can't buy tobacco or alcohol or lotto tickets or wasabi peas or medicine or condoms or whatchamacallits. Not the candy bar, just the thing I can't think of right now. Any of the things that make life fun. Also, like, I went to a lot of stores this week that were just, like, extremely understaffed. Like, that's a thing that's happening right now. And, like, I went to Target the other day, and I don't think they had people there. They had, like, 3 people there that were employed, but they were all, like, overseeing the self-checkout. I don't think they had any, like, regular checkout lanes open. So you just gotta be... The moral of the story is you gotta be ready for anything when you go shopping these days. You never know what's gonna happen. The beef, iron, and wine supplement. That's the second reference I've heard to beef wine today. It's weird. It's true, but it's weird. It could be both of those things. So we are going to resume our playthrough of Milo's Astro lanes tonight. I'm not particularly excited about it, but it's progress. It's content. People love content, I'm told. So that's good. I got a knife. Just Oris, thank you for the follow. Oh man, I have the evil version of that story Infinity issue. Hi Quicks. Is the b-ball over? Did the heat choke again? When I worked at a call center, when I was starting out in management, they had a dress code that the supervisors had to abide by. So I would I'd walk home from work, and I'd be in like my dress shirt, and like I'd have a lanyard around my neck. And I went to this store called Hastings. Some of you may be familiar with it, some of you not so much, because it was like regional-ish. So I went to Hastings and was just like looking at movies, looking at video games, and someone came up to me and was like, "Where's this movie?" And I was like, "Oh, it's in the other corner of the store. Like you gotta go all the way to the opposite part of the store where the books are." I didn't say that part, but it was just, I pointed to like the book section. And they're like, "Oh, okay, thanks." And I was like, I should leave before this person comes back and gets mad at me. I should probably just go home. Gaius Terminus, hello. I'm not that person anymore, though. I'm a lot less chaotic in my 30s than I was back then. I wouldn't do that to somebody anymore unless they were a real jag-off. Stupid jag-offs. Ugh. Alright. Hot fudge. Let's turn on the N64. Let's start the bowling. What was the most recent exciting football game I watched? The Super Bowl until the end of it. Super Bowl this year was really good until it wasn't. You want to... what? Okay, something hot fudge related that you padded your grocery order with. And then you put a picture of a brain. A Brian. EL fudge. Warmed up EL fudge. I don't know. What'd you pad your grocery order with? What happened in the Super Bowl? There was a penalty called that was really suspect, and it basically decided the game, unfortunately.
Milo's Astro lanes.
Vanilla bean ice cream and magic shell. Oh, nice. Did that number go up since the last time I loaded? Like, I'm pretty sure that number was different when I quit the game yesterday than it is now. That's weird. Oh well. Can't wait for Milo's Astro Lanes 2. Well, I got bad news, Stubborn Deer. Waiting is the most important thing you can do, unless you're interested in game development. Ba-ba-ba. 4 hours, 2 minutes, and change. We have 8 of 12 silver trophies, 3 gold trophies, 2 Astro trophies. It's time
Select
to
your ball.
select my ball.
Select your contestant.
How would I describe the aesthetic of this game? Disgusting retrofuturism.
Nebulous Park offers a fascinating experience.
Big ball.
Wee-haw!
Oh no.
Oh no!
That's what I said. Ah!
Oh darn!
Oh darn!
Oh,
Alright,
too
maybe
bad.
try that
Try
one.
again next time.
You know, I actually would like to refute your claim a little bit here, Quicks. I was at GameStop yesterday. Schubert! Schubert! I have to give a shout out to Schubert. Defla, how's it going?
One day I'll be a cool enough streamer where you can clip the funny parts. Like I do with my favorite streamers.
This is giving me anxiety. Ancient stream. Ancient stream. Welcome on in. What were you playing, Schubert? Good to have you here. I was just about to show a video game that I bought yesterday. I was at GameStop buying a birthday present for a friend. And I was in the Xbox One section. And every time I'm in the Xbox One section, I'm like mystified. It's like a catalog of video games that I've never heard of and that nobody cares about. And I don't think they're ever going to be worth anything. I don't think that they're like hidden, like, oh my god, they're so cool. It's just like, it's like this weird, like, Narnia full of games that, like, they could just be fake boxes and I wouldn't know the difference, right? So I bought this game. Some people may know what this is, I don't know. But I saw this, and it's called Past Cure, and it just has this dude on the cover. And it won some awards or something, I guess, but I saw this and I was like, what the fuck is this? And I looked at the back of it, and I'm like, doesn't help. I'm buying it. Like, I just had to have something, you know what I mean? And this is a roundabout way of me saying that, like, consoles are still that way, maybe more so these days, just because there's so many indie publishers and stuff that, like, you can slip some real nasty stuff into a budget release and, like, no one will know or care, or, you know, you're not gonna get credit. Like, do you think these guys were upset that they won the Best Storytelling 2017 prize from White Knights? Best Indie Game 2017 nominee at Gamescom? But, like, I've never heard of this. It's just like, it's like I reached through a portal and grabbed a video game from another dimension. Sears Sam and Coin Game. Nice, very good. We're playing some Milo's Astro Lanes. It's a gross bowling game for the N64. Welcome everyone in from the Schubert Zone. You've landed safely. Oh, we have a long way to go, Twi Chow. I think we still do, but it looks less. It doesn't look as the way that you're expecting it to look crusty. You know what I mean? Look up the you know the fucking Ryan YouTube channel where it's like the little kid who like opens toys and stuff. He has his own racing game on the Switch, and it looks gross, but it looks better than this because you can do that with like Unity or whatever, you know.
Oh no!
You can whip together something that looks better than this. It's just different generations of crust is what we're talking about here. I don't know. I haven't played it. Should I buy it? Should I go get a copy? So, alright, the back of the box for this, it says it's a supernatural thriller. It's a dark psychological thriller that blurs the lines between dreams and reality. An intense, cinematic, story-driven experience that challenges the player to use mind-bending mental abilities to survive. And then the only other things it says on the back of the box are a supernatural thriller, action versus stealth, and psychic abilities. That's it. That's all that's on there.
$70 bits. Oh boy.
Space Opera Copter, thank you for the 70 bits.
Chubbo, hello.
Hello. Hello, Space Opera Copter. Thank you for those 70 bits. Oh boy. Do I have a Tiger Gamecom? I do not have a Tiger Gamecom, but I do own 3 Gamecom games, 2 of which are complete in box for some reason. So, yes, no, mostly no.
Oh no! Nebulous part of
70 bits. Oh boy.
J-Legs thanks for the 70 bits.
Oh boy, Radon. Yikes, Radon. Yikes, Radon. Yikes, hi, hello.
Yikes. Hi, how's it going? How you doing, J-Legs? Thank you for the 70 bits. Keep bowling.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Hey, Socrates, thank you for the 70
Chubbo
Cheetos.
floss, chubbo floss, chubbo floss,
Chubbo
chubbo
floss.
floss, chubbo floss, chubbo floss. Chubbo.
Floss your chubbo. Make sure to floss your chubbo. Yeah, we did it.
Hell yeah! Good job. You did it. The asteroids are
Go
approaching.
Reg. Yeah, the Heat. Playoff Jimmy. Playoff Jimmy's out here doing playoff Jimmy stuff.
Ooh, tricky.
This blueberry pomegranate sparkling water. I'm gonna goop this dude. You got gooped. He got gooped.
Too bad. Too
Goop.
bad.
What's up, Trachea? What about this weird card scanning console? What is that, the Hyperscan? Sounds like a Hyperscan. It depends on what you like Ben 10, I think.
Yeah. Ooh, tricky.
Some people really like Ben 10.
Too bad.
Bow. It's weird that you mentioned that because the the manual itself mentions mini golf. It mentions that the competition that Milo is participating in is like the Olympics, but for like 20th century recreational activities. And so it implies that there may have been plans for a Milo's mini golf that didn't materialize because nobody bought this game.
Yeah.
Sold more than this though, I bet. Like, here's the thing about this fucking game. This is why I'm obsessed with like finding shit like this. Is I'm looking at it in the store. It's on the shelf, and I'm just like, it's one thing for this game to exist. It's one thing that someone published this game and it was on a shelf or online or whatever. But I bought it used. And I'm just like, why did someone buy this and then sell it back to GameStop for me to pick it up as the misfit toy as it is? Like, there's multiple steps to this transaction. It's mind-boggling. It boggles. I don't think it has... No, neither of those things, sadly, Fennec. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe that's the one. I don't know. What are you gonna do? Bewitch, how's it going? Well, this is easy difficulty right now. The AI is not great to begin with, but when you play on hard, it's less about the bowling and more about just throwing power-ups at each other so that nobody succeeds. We've done a couple matches on hard, and the final score is always like 61 to 28. Yeah, I can see that, Dorky. I could see that. The other funny thing about me buying that game is I could have sworn it was like 50% the cost of what I paid for it, but it was too late by the time I noticed. I was just like, ah, oops, oh well. Mostly negative. Okay, that's good.
Hell yeah. Amazing.
Gooping. Oh, he blocked my goop. I'm down with minorly positive. X-Keeper with a 50 bits.
The most important part of this game's strategy is ensuring your opponent gets to play as little of it as possible. That's the sign of a quality game.
Full facts. That is exactly what this game is about. That is an accurate assessment of the meta of this game. You're seeing the current cure on Monday? That's awesome. What's your favorite 3 favorite Cure songs? I bet you can't even name 39 Cure songs. No, I'm not gatekeeping. I was listening to The Cure earlier today and I was thinking about which Cure songs I like. So it's been on my mind. I do not like the Verve. That's a fucking lie. And I'm glad they got sued. And I'll appreciate you not to slander me like that. Fascination Street Plain Song, Just Like Heaven, Fascination Street The Forest, Love Cats. I'm very happy to see the two people who have done their top 3 Cure songs both mention Fascination Street, because that is also my favorite Cure song. And then I'd probably go Hot 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 at number 2. And Close to You, number 3 maybe? The people, when I was at GameStop yesterday buying this game, when I was at GameStop purchasing this, at GameStop, the employees were talking about N64 games, and it took a lot of strength not to just be like, hello, would you like to talk about the Nintendo 64? I was like, they don't want to, they don't even know who I am, what I do. I'm gonna leave them alone. They don't get paid enough to put up with me.
So close.
Yeehaw! Hello, friends. Would you like to talk about Milo's Astro lanes? I'm only interested in passing my knowledge on to those that are hungry for it. I'm not... I should be more forthcoming with my knowledge, but I'm working on that. I will happily talk anyone's ear off if I think they're actually interested.
Too bad.
But I assume that most people aren't. And so I just kind of go... Sick! No, I missed. Yeah, Earn verbed me. Well, they were talking about N64 games because they were doing their training modules, and newsflash, spoiler alert, whatever you want to call it, GameStop is once again, for whatever reason, taking in retro trade. And so they were like looking at all the stuff that they were taking, what it was worth. And the two games that they looked at, the two games that they talked about out loud that they were looking at the pricing for were Duke Nukem, not sure if it was 64 or 0 hour, but Duke Nukem, and Earthworm Jim 3D. And the guy who was like the senior employee or like the key holder or whatever was like, why is it so expensive? And I was like, yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Then they tried to get me to renew my membership, and I told them no. And they're like, well, you get $10 off today and then $5 off at the first of the month. And I'm like, does the $5 stack or does it roll off? And like, it rolls off. And I'm like, well, I won't be here shopping in time to make that worth my time. So, sorry. I apologize. It's like, I know. Sorry. It's going to be a no from me. Earthworm Jim 3D certainly has a quality.
Yeah. Ooh, tricky.
Yeah. It's a pretty gross environment, I think. Also, this isn't relevant to anyone else in the room but Ern. But, I noticed as I was checking out that they had a flyer on their counter for repair services, and it had Mario's name on it. And I was like, man, GameStop sucks. But I like going there. It's like a place that sucks that I like to go into. Not because I feel like self-righteous or anything, but, you know, I like buying video games. They have video games for sale. It works out.
Too bad.
Yeah, I like video games, Joe. Do you like video games? What's up, Nemo? Yeah, they've been closing GameStop down quite a bit. But... we still have 2 here, I think? We used to have 3, and then after COVID we went down to 2. You're playing some right now. Oh, cool. I hope that you like it. I hope that you enjoy the buttons and the graphics. A random internet guy said you're not allowed to like video games because his opinion was different than yours. Well... that does sound like the internet.
Ooh, tricky.
I assume, based on the news that I've been hearing coming out of GameStop recently, that their margins are shrinking. But I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that they're, you know, a lot of people just buy digitally, and so they can't order the gigantic quantities of new releases that they probably used to. But they definitely, big box, I mean, even GameStop still makes at least, it's got to be at least 15 to 25 profit on every new release, new game sale. If it's sold at MSRP. Like if it lingers there and they mark it down, then no. And that's the thing.
Astro smashing.
They probably lose money on every game that they don't sell, that gets marked down to like $40. It was for the store that we worked at. I think our margin was like $6, and that's for us ordering like 3 or 4 at a time. So I assume GameStop has a much better deal than that.
Amazing. You both.
Yeah, you could probably walk on water with those bad boys. $50 to $221.
Congratulations, you're our new champion. The asteroids are approaching.
Bam, bam.
Wee-haw.
God damn it.
Hell yeah!
Last ball. What's your dilemma, Ern? There's a brick slowly sliding towards the toilet, and when your friend tries to touch it, he's electrocuted. Is that bowling? Is that your metaphor for bowling, Stubborn Deer?
How about Venus?
Okay, yeah, I can see that. That's accurate. It wasn't... Based on what I knew, they didn't mention what the price they were offering for Earthworm Jim was. They mentioned that they were offering $7 for Duke Nukem. Assuming they're talking about Duke Nukem 64, it kind of sounds like their pricing was pretty spot on. So, who knows? No, I learned this the day after. Literally the day after. But it did make me go like, oof, that's gonna be tough for them. There we go. What did I just do? I think I took a step to the right.
Yeah!
Ooh, tricky.
Oh, they just, it's GameStop's retro trade-ins. It's hard to really say what went wrong. Because, honestly, nothing. What's boppin', Bamers? What's up, Dino? GameStop has just been passed around, like, the management, the corporate leadership of GameStop has been passed around so much in the last few years that they just kind of decide every once in a while, like, we're doing retro, we're not doing retro. Like, there's... Did I just hit my own bomb? Did I just Wile E. Coyote myself?
Quitting so soon? Oh no.
The biggest issue with GameStop retro trade-ins that I have as a consumer is that
How about Venus?
the way that they've been handling it is that you can take things into your local GameStop to trade them in, and most of that product then just goes online. I heard that the last time they actually were selling some stuff out of the storefronts, but I think that a lot of things just get flagged in their computer when it gets taken in on intake, and it tells them to like ship it off to corporate basically, so that they can sell it through the website. But yeah, they did have a lot of fakes the past few times they've done it. I think I might have told the story before, but a couple years ago, we would like wait for GameStop to have like a buy two get one free sale and like buy a bunch of retro stuff from them just to, you know, get a little bit of money back and put some new product in the store. We bought a Pocky and Rocky from them, and it sat in our case for like 2 months. And then one day I was like, you know, I've always wanted this game. Like, it's $70, whatever. I'm gonna pick it up. I want it. And I took it out of the case, and I scanned it, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, something's off here. Opened it up, fake game. Repro. So, and when you, here's the other problem. It's not that that's the problem. I don't like it. It's not that that's the problem. The problem is that when you buy retro games from GameStop, you click the name of the game, there are 0 pictures of the item. It's just like, it doesn't even have like usually it doesn't even have like a box art, like it's just a stock photo of the box art. It's just like no picture available. So you have no idea if the game you're getting is real, a reproduction, if the label's all fucked up, like if the cartridge has like physical damage to it. You don't know until it shows up at your door. It's the same reason I don't really buy games off Amazon. The last time I did it, I was like, I'm normally I don't do this, but I'm gonna buy the game off Amazon because I have gift cards and there were no copies on eBay at the time, and I got it and the label was torn in half, and I was like, yeah, this is why I don't do this. I do buy games from Surugaya. That's because I got the Macaw seal of approval. Macaw told me that they were reliable, and he was correct. My Surugaya stuff came in fantastic shape. I was very pleased. Pocky and Reprocky. So yeah. If I'm gonna buy from GameStop, I'm gonna walk in the door and I'm gonna see the item and I'm gonna take it with my hands and I'm gonna leave the store with it. Even if it's not real like that thing was.
Too bad.
No, Surugaya, I think, almost exclusively uses stock photos. I don't think they ever really have the correct item listing. Which is why I asked Macaw. I was like, hey, is this site trustworthy? Like, what condition does it come in? And he was like, everything comes in either the condition I expect or better. And I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot. And everything came in the condition I expected or better. Yeah. Yep. Classic, classic almost knowing what you're doing. Part of that is cultural too. Like, at the risk of giving away the trade secrets, right? It's sort of known that when an American person lists an item on an auction site as junk, it means like it's got hornets in it. Like it's there's half a cheeseburger smeared on the top of it, and there's an angry ghost that lives inside of it, waiting to be set free. And when a Japanese person lists an item as junk, they're like, I didn't have time to hook it up. That's all it means. I just didn't have time to hook it up. The cart weirdly looks... My cart looks very clean, but I agree, Dino. I mentioned yesterday that I would go rent N64 games like every single week, and I would always pass this game. Like, sometimes I'd be so hungry that I would rent like NFL Quarterback Club or like something, just Wayne Gretzky's 3D hockey, just to have something to play that weekend. And this was sitting there every single week, and I was like, not that one though. Not interested in that one. Pop an H on that box for Hornets. Good reference, Dr. Jordo. Gooped ya. I think Techmoan goes out of his way to look for like things that aren't just listed as junk though. Like, he wants, you know, he probably looks for things that have like crazy cosmetic damage, and B, there are a lot of there are a lot of interesting lot auctions on like Yahoo Auctions Japan. Again, one time we bought a lot of 10 N64s from Japan just because we figured we could probably scavenge like parts together and make like 6 working ones and make sure that they were region free.
We're waiting.
But I remember seeing what was it? It was a listing for like 58 like 58 super multi-taps or something like that, you know? And that's just like a regular thing that you'll see on retro game Japanese auction sites. I think you mentioned it, yeah.
So close.
Or you'll see like the let me see if I can find this tweet real quick. Give me a second.
Too bad.
Damn it. Someone on Twitter named themselves the meme. So I can't find the tweet. Yeah. Yeah. This is a classic right there.
We're waiting.
$64 of God's own megabytes. Three X and saves, yeah. Yup. One Diablo world.
Too bad.
Warbler. Oh, got it.
Ooh, tricky.
Also, I want to give a special shout out, apropos of nothing. I want to give a special shout out to Bill Bull, who beat Home Improvement for the Super Nintendo today. Like, that's just worthy of being called out. Like, I think he deserves recognition. It took him 11 hours.
Oh, darn.
Bill the Bullman Baylor. Boo! You know, I kind of want to play Dreamcast games. I was really debating what to play tonight, and I couldn't come up with a reasonable answer I felt strongly about one way or the other, and so I was like, I'll just play more Milo. I'll work on Milo. If I had felt particularly, you know, inclined to play a specific Dreamcast game, maybe that would have won out.
Yeah! Super galactic!
Strike! Who do you think you are? I am! Why play Dreamcast when you have Milo? It's a good question, Tfla. It's a fine question. And the way that I would answer that question is that the Dreamcast has a surprisingly large number of games that I would describe as N64 plus, you know? There's a lot of games on the Dreamcast that are just kind of gritty, grimy, gross. But they get overshadowed by the fact that it also has, like, Marvel 2 and, like, you know, Rez. Like, we hold the Dreamcast up on this pedestal of, like, this artistic magnum opus, like, god console. And there are hundreds of really, really gross Dreamcast games. Name the grossest Dreamcast game? Off the top of my head, I would pick either Off-Road Thunder, or was it Four-Wheel Thunder, I think? Four-Wheel Thunder, or Spirit of Speed 1937. Ooga Booga is pretty gross, yeah.
We're waiting.
I would agree with that. I had an Ooga Booga mystery tournament once. Back when I was running locals, boy, chat, you missed out. You missed out on experiencing the Radon locals experience. Cause, yeah, I absolutely sprung Ooga Booga on the poor, unwitting souls that came to my house to play video games competitively. I still have never really, like, ever, I think, played Hydro Thunder. I think it's coming up soon on the N64 challenge. Sooner rather than later, I would say. But Show, thank you for the 50 bits.
It's 2003 and I'm watching Clone High and the new Zelda just came out and I'm watching streams on Twitch. Wait a minute.
Oh hell yeah. 2003 was a good year. I was a monstrous teenager living on my own for the first time in 2003. Playing a lot of DDR. Thank you for the 50 bits. I would also add Who Wants to Beat Up a Millionaire in the Dreamcast Gross Game Hall of Fame. If only they had a port of Pissed, yeah. I don't know about going back to 2003. I made a lot of mistakes that year. I don't know if I should go back. I don't know if I can be trusted. I'm sorry, Aaron. I didn't know how to answer your plight. I considered it, and I was just like, boy, there's just no winning. Because, like, the options were either, like, just take the food over without clarifying if that was the plan, or, you know, just eating the ice cream. I didn't have a good... I will apologize for not addressing your plight. I did consider it, and I didn't know what you were supposed to do to make it work. Yeah, that's probably the boat that I'm in, Noman. There was a lot of great things that happened to me in 2000. 2002 is when I moved to New Mexico. Like, I was having the time of my life that year, but I was also 18 and not being smart. Here's my trophy. Yeah. Probably a little dirtbaggy. I'd say, well, most of my dirtbagginess probably happened in 2004. 2004 was probably the worst year in terms of me making life decisions. But yeah, what's up, Sting? Sorry to hear about your appendix.
You're our new champion.
The sandwich was like the last week of 2003.
Oh no!
Look what you've done, Ernie. Ooh, Fuse Deluxe.
Oh no!
Oh no! Look at all these fancy new redeems, and you can't use them. They can't be used. Masumi, congratulations on your first. Redemptions are... they're locked behind the daily bit goals. So all the numbers next to them represent what level of goal need to be met before the unlocks are opened up. Every 500 bits unlocks new channel point redemptions. Alright. I'm not going to get into it, but since it's been brought up, I'm not going to tell the whole story. Ern is mentioning a time in my life, the last week of 2003, where I had sex with my then girlfriend while eating a sandwich. Out of spite. It was a spite move.
Hell yeah!
And it was a story that I used to tell all the time. To the point where I would go to parties sometimes and someone would be like, wait a minute, are you the guy with the sandwich? And I'd be like, yeah. Maybe I should stop telling that story. Was the sandwich good? No, it was... I'm gonna end up telling the story. It was a sad bologna sandwich. Was the sex good? Yeah, it was also like...
yeah!
So the crux of this... Okay. Again, I'm not going to tell the whole story, but the cliff notes are, I had just been traveling all day. I had been, like, flying. And I got home, and my girlfriend wanted to have sex with me, since I was back home. And I was really hungry, and I asked if I could eat a sandwich first. And it turned into an argument. And because I was 19, and just, like, at the end of my rope, I ended up eating the sandwich during the sex.
Oh no! Problems are attacking!
It wasn't even that I didn't want to have sex. It was that I just wanted to eat a sandwich first. And she took offense to that. Hi, Ragadom. How's it going?
Oh no! Problems are attacking!
It was an unhealthy relationship, Socrates, but I'm willing to admit that a lot of that had to do with the fact that I was 19. Like, I used to blame her for a lot of stuff, and as time has passed, and I've been able to reflect on my life, I've been like, you know what? I was not the most, like, attentive or supportive boyfriend in that period of my life. Which is part of the reason why I stopped telling that story. Oh, you have no idea, Dragulus. She used to steal so much Arby's for me. Yeah, it wasn't like she was robbing an Arby's over and over again. Well, that would be pretty, you know. That's love. That's like Bonnie and Clyde.
Yeah!
Ooh, tricky!
Too bad.
So yeah, now you know. Now you know the horrible truth about your streamer. I appreciate that. Yeah, you know, we all have to grow up at our own pace. We have to learn life lessons our own way. Here's the thing, too, and I'm assuming Ern's still in the chat. I'm a really fast eater. Like, I wasn't planning on, like, making a panini and, like, you know, some stew meat to go with it. Some slow roasted pulled pork, like, I just needed, like, a minute. I know, Electro, but you know what? I got a really good laugh out of the exchange that happened anyways.
Oh, darn. Oh, a split.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely, Fuse. Absolutely. Yeah, it wouldn't. I don't know if I still have the game installed or not. Spade, thank you for dabbing. That's so great. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Big audience, but you know, it's okay. This is the life I signed up for. I can't stream every single day and just be like, hey guys, do you like video games? Me too. Like, every once in a while, we have to dip into the archives. Sometimes it's uncomfortable. You know, it's fine. Ooh, corn. Yeah. Yeah, you just missed something. I didn't need to use that.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, tricky.
Sports Ballers, thank you for the... Oh, that's a big one.
So close to 20 months, my god, we're almost there.
My good. Thank you, Sports Ballers, for the 19 months at Tier 3. Tier 3 subs are, of course, worth a ton of points. So we've hit our first sub goal of the day. Which means I got a special beverage. I got a special drink. Oh my god, I can't wait. Thank you very much, Sports Ballers. It still counts. It still counts as Tier 3 for... Because that's what Twitch tells me. It says Tier 3, 19 months. And I'm like, cool.
Come on. You're
Tier 3, 19 months. You deserve it. This drink? No, this is my regular sparkling water for the evening. Opinion on Macaw's old PC? I upgraded my PC a year ago for the first time in like 11 years, so Macaw and I are very similar in a lot of ways. I look up to him, even though I was about to say like a big brother, but I'm pretty sure I'm older than Macaw. I'm almost positive I'm older than Macaw. And he's down under. Yeah, I look up to him even though he's down there somewhere. Not down there, but like... You know what I mean.
too bad.
Anyways, Electro, I told a story about eating a sandwich while having sex with someone I was dating at the time. And then it raised a lot of questions, and I answered those questions. And, yeah. He's gonna hit the teeth. I wasn't thinking. Tooth ball. Oh, fuck. What? Okay. He sprung me anyways. Space Hoppercopter with the $5 donation-y dude. Thank you, Space Hoppercopter. Is that it?
We're waiting.
That's it. Thank you, Space Hoppercopter. I will make sure that this VOD is uploaded to YouTube as quickly as I am legally allowed to do. and archived in the Twitch VOD page pretty much tonight. Kleben Splurknerch. What's up, Kleben? I'm gonna goop him. I'll get the beverage after this game of bowling. How's my weekend so far? It's been busy. I had a birthday party yesterday, and then I had a retirement party today. And yeah, I've been like being a social person, doing social things. How's your weekend, Cleveland? For myself, I wish. I wish. I did actually, like, tell people today for the first time, though. Would you believe, chat, that aside from my coworkers and my wife, like, and my therapist, I hadn't told anybody that I quit my job until today. Just never came up in conversation. I didn't want to make it about me. No, I have not told my dad. I don't know how he'll react, actually. How fucking teeth. Now, no longer a hiatus. It is, I'm not technically done working there, but I'm not on the schedule next week either, and I'm just kind of like, I'm in limbo until they for sure, like, don't need an extra hand, like, on a couple things.
Impossible. Too bad.
Yeah, thank you, Shio. Thank you for the clip, Ern. Only English people would draw a slug with teeth. Amen, stubborn deer. Amen. Did they let me take anything for free? I'm getting my CRT back. But I don't think so. I could ask. They probably will say no, though. Like an old 17-inch Emerson. Nothing special, but it was in my bedroom and I loaned it to the shop when I started working there.
Oh, darn.
So.
Too bad.
It sure does. None of it's good, but some of it's bad. Is the way I would describe the music in this game. Yeah, this one is probably the worst. Am I gonna lose this match?
Oh, nuts. Impossible. Oh, a split.
I know what tonight's special beverage is going to be. I have a few options, but I know which one I want. Yeah. I hate that. I hate that the stuff is like unlisted. If you need somebody, just don't keep it a secret.
Oh, a split.
The crab from Moana. Moana means family, I think.
Oh, darn.
Family. Alright, I scored 88. It's possible that Onuki can beat me, and I don't have any power downs to mess with him, so... Well, that's a good start.
Impossible.
The Super Nintendo game that is open-ended in Japan only, that is is getting a remake on PC. Is it Front Mission? No. It's not Front Mission because Front Mission is not coming out on PC, to my knowledge. Yeah, probably. Oh yeah. Romancing Saga. That remake's out. Romancing Saga. Yeah, that's the one. That was a horrible match. I didn't deserve to win, but I won. That makes me a winner.
Congratulations, you're our new champion.
Alright, we're gonna put a save down. And I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the kitchen, I'm gonna get a beverage. I'll be right back in a minute. Oh no, Transformers, what are you doing? Stupid Transformers. Alright. Tonight's special bev is a Nitro Pepsi. A Nitro Pepsi. I also grabbed some paper towels because I've never opened one of these things without it exploding on me. Because you're supposed to, like, flip the can upside down and pour it into a glass. And I've never done that, and I'm not about to start. But part of the directions say that you're supposed to admire the Pepsi, so I'm going to take a second to... It says to chill the can, I did that, and then pour hard, I'm not going to do that. And then admire and enjoy the Pepsi. Now, I like the way it tastes out of the can, because I always buy these when I'm out, and then I'm like, I want my Pepsi. It's kind of... It's smooth and creamy. It's got, like, little bubbles. It's not. I want it. I want it in the can. I want it in the can. I don't want the foam. I'm not a fan of foam. I'm gonna try and get this foam from exploding on me though, real quick. Okay, we're good. I did it. I did it. Wait. It does taste kind of flat, Rachel. Yeah, it does have a flatness to it, but it's kind of malty. It reminds me of like malt. I don't know. Because it's like mega bubbly. But like all the bubbles are really small. It's like a uniform texture. It also looks like it's a milky color. But I like it this way. I like it in the can. What's your question, Electro? Luxury Pepsi. Gucci Pepsi. Which Transformer would I fuck? My brain is doing stuff, and none of it's... I'm glad I'm not thinking out loud right
Oh
now.
no! Problems are attacking!
Because I'm trying to, like, justify my choice. And... none of the justifications are very, very helpful. Atticus, how's it going? That was bad.
Oh, darn.
I would say, hang on. I don't know. I'm not a big Transformers expert. I have to look this up. Give me 1 second. Z? Not now. Z-Fan, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Finna raid. Z-Fan's working on the Fire Emblem anthology, playing every Fire Emblem game in order. What's up, Z-Fan? Let's watch a Z-Fan clip.
Let me dropping the bombs. Suck that banana. I sucked that banana. Pause. Heavy pause on that, actually. I sucked on the banana. Ooh.
Okay, so my answer. Everyone that's came over in Z-Fans raid, hi, my name is... I almost said Fuse Deluxe for some reason. Hi, my name is Fuse Deluxe, and I'm about to tell you which Transformer I want to fuck. There, now I can say whatever I want. I've solved the riddle. Zimris, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. My name is MisterRadon, and I've been asked which Transformer I would have sex with by chat. And my answer is Devastator. Because Devastator is made up of 6 other Transformers, so it's like every time you have sex with Devastator, it's like having an orgy. Yeah, it's a 7-way, exactly. Exactly. Hey Sarah, how's it going? There is a lady Transformer. Yeah, there is. But you know, that's not the important. I was trying to rationalize, like, are they transformed or not? And I decided that that was not a good rationalization, because then it's like, would I rather have sex with a car or a Beast Wars? And neither one of those looks great on my resume, so... What sandwich would I eat during? A Cuban.
Oh no!
I'd eat a Cuban. How's it going, Z-Fan? How's Fire Emblem Book 2? The Book of Emblem.
Oh no!
Which Pokemon would I fuck? The keys. What's the keys one? Yeah, Klefki. Yeah. Because of the ring. Yeah, yep, you got it, Ern. Zimmer's, thank you for the follow. Okay, imagine you're at a Pokemon swingers party and everyone puts their keys in the bowl, and you just pull out the Klefki and take them home.
Oh, darn.
You know, Dino, when life hands you sexy Pokemon. This is really hard. Stupid bowling lane.
Oh no! Troubles are
I think what I should do is slow roll with a big ball. Just like, and then, yeah, that works pretty well. Also, I'm drinking a Nitro Pepsi out of the can, like a charlatan.
Oh, yeah.
Nitro Pizza. This is a nitrogen infused can of Pepsi. Smaller bubbles, smoother taste. Pizza sounds kind of good, actually. I'm not hungry at all. The bubbles are smaller, yeah. And it is smooth, yep.
Oh, darn.
Gelton, Z, hello, how's it going? Does it have a widget in it? Widget the World Watcher?
Oh, darn.
Oh, darn.
Oh, too bad. Try again next time.
This one is really hard. What do I do? What do I do?
Oh no!
That didn't work.
Oh, no.
Oh no. You had pizza earlier? I had Mexican food for like the third time this week.
Oh no!
But it was good. It was homemade this time. Yeah. It's playing like Atari 2600 Pac-Man sound effects. This is 100% a Clarissa Explains It All video game.
Oh, darn.
Oh, that's how you do it. Yeah.
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 Good job.
Thank you.
Did it.
I think I only have one more silver trophy to get. And unfortunately, it's on this awful course over here. Did I have a piece of cake? No, because the cake had banana in it, right? Yeah, the scary thing is, I forgot that too. I also forgot that it had banana in it, and someone was like,
Come on, you're taking
"What's in the
over
cake?"
game.
And they're like, "Oh, this, that, banana," and I was like, "Oh, right, yeah, that's right. Don't eat that." So I have not figured out how to bowl on this lane. This lane is for weirdos. Oh, that almost kind of went kind of nice.
Oh, darn.
Okay,
Too
okay.
bad.
Nope, that's not it. Green herring, thank you for the 100 bananas.
Banana. Rachel 205 sip.
Sip. Take a sip every time you banana. The CPU does know how to bowl on it. Yeah. You think I should just copy their strats? Thank you, Green Herring, for the 100 bananas. Actually, you know what? I think I already tried that, and, like, it's not working. Because there's this big hole in the middle, right there, and inexplicably... Oh! Nemo gifting a sub to bananas. Thank you very much, Nemo. You have unlocked Shoutout Theater at the end of tonight's stream. We'll be giving out shoutouts to all of our favorite streamers and watching clips and having a right laugh. A right. All bananas in the world. Thank you very much, Nemo, for the gift sub. Just bowling with the lads. Real lad hours. Ah!
Oh, darn.
8 of 8. That's great. Oh, I have a power-up. Ack. Alright, I'm gonna get her on this next one.
Yes, well.
Ern, I will let you pour me a Nitro Pepsi, and I will try it in a glass. But if I have agency in the matter, I'm drinking it out of the can.
That just won't do.
I appreciate that. But for you, the most popular fursuit at the FurCon? No, you didn't tell me. Was it you?
We're waiting.
Was it Pepsi Man? Was it Pepsi Man? Bandit from Bluey. Oh man, look at that. Rich lather of Pepsi. Is it caffeine free? No.
That just won't do.
No, it has caffeine in it. There are a couple different varieties. They have like a vanilla one. You might be able to find like caffeine free, but I kind of doubt it. Legend of Bargs. Ah, fuck. Chad is horned up tonight. Yeah, chat's a little horny tonight. It's okay. It's okay to be horny. Big ball! It's fair. That's fair.
Yes, well.
I still need to play Onechambara. That was requested of me. It's in the backlog. I've never played it. Z2 Chaos, I think, is the one that I'm supposed to play. What is the ball doing?
Oh, darn.
What the ball
Too
doing?
bad.
Alright, I'm just gonna try this. See what happens. Just let nature do. Okay.
Oh, darn. Too bad.
Alright, I'm at 20. Anne is at also 20. Ooh. Every time you hear a theremin, you want to hurl. I have a fondness for the like 50s, 60s sci-fi thing. Not the way it's presented in this game. But a lot of the websites that I used to hang out on in the 90s leaned very heavily into that kind of look. And so there's a certain part of me that always like is really into the big kind of like seafoam green die-cast rocket ship type shit. The ball said weave. Not that time though. Kind of.
Oh, darn. Oh, a split.
So I get it. I do get it, Rachel. I'm also not a big theremin fan per se. Like that's not what I'm looking for. But yeah, there's something about it that for whatever reason, I don't know why it was popular, but it gives me big nostalgia.
Oh, darn.
Are there theremin fans? I guarantee there are theremin fans. Yeah, party in space. Yep. Just a middle class family enjoying a frozen Salisbury steak on their space station. You got a theremin app on your previous phone? I've seen a VR theremin simulator on Steam.
Thank you.
Ooh, tricky.
Here comes the new challenger.
Green Herring, thank you for the 100 theremins.
Theremin. 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 They're mine, theremin, 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 theremin. They're min.
The
Growing
min.
strong and healthy, Minmo.
I got min mode again. Thank you, Green Hitting, for the 100 min modes. Haikus and horoscopes are now unlocked for the evening. Have at it.
We're waiting.
Ern wants a horoscope. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I like some of the music that sounds 80s inspired that's coming out. Like, I enjoy some of the aesthetic qualities of it and whatnot. But it's like, it's the same reason why I don't really fuck with chiptunes. Like, I don't really like listening to chiptunes, because chiptunes don't sound like old video game music.
Too bad.
It's made of the same ingredients, you know. It's like you can figure out a way to mix flour, eggs, and sugar together, but it doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna make a cake.
Yes, well.
Five horoscopes and a haiku. All right, give me a minute, guys. We got a lot to get through. If you made a redeem, be patient with me. First up, we got Ern's horoscope. Ern got the box maker, the box factory, mundane packaging.
We're waiting.
Make sure to fold in the edges, and you use lots of tape. Put all the things in a box, because boxes are great. And Kydrian got the ice cream parlor, a fancy, cool treat to enjoy on a hot night in late May. Head on out to your local ice cream parlor for a dessert, and hey, get the sprinkles. You've earned it, Kydrian. You've earned sprinkles.
We're waiting.
Jimmy it up. That's right. Sprink 'em up, jerk. It covers anything that I can get going, basically.
You're taking all day.
If I can get it running, we can do it. Nemo, you got the rail construction firm. Even if you have a skill that is maybe not in demand in your area, doesn't mean that it's not useful. And people should appreciate the hard work that you do, even if you feel like you're a typewriter repairman. Maybe you are a typewriter repairman. Basic cable. I usually do long cards for people's birthdays and such, but I could be talked into a long card, Cleveland. Basic cable, you got the hydroelectric power plant.
You're taking all day.
Moisture is power, so make sure to lotion up. Get yourself nice and moisturized, and then no one will be able to stop you. You'll be like a Turkish wrestler. Basic cable. Stubborn Deer wants a haiku about draft sodas.
We're waiting.
I like draft soda. They're smooth and easy to drink. Who needs a damn glass? There you go, Stubborn Deer. Cleveland.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Green Herring, thank you for 100 bits.
We're waiting.
We are waiting. You're right. Thank you for the 100 facts. Cleveland, I'm gonna give you a regular card today, but we'll talk about long card possibilities. You got the post office. You got the post office. Check your mail. There could be snakes in there, or there could be delicious exotic noodles from faraway lands.
Come on, you're taking all day.
It's hard to tell the difference, honestly, between snakes and noodles. Maybe I'm the only one who has that problem. Uh-oh. I've been listening to, I don't know if I told you guys this. My family was having a discussion about 80s music on Facebook. And so my sister made a playlist, and then my brother made a list of songs from the 80s that he likes. And so I made a list of 80s songs that I like. And I've been listening to it a lot lately. And there's a couple of songs in there that I enjoy because they sound like they have their 80s music, but it's kind of like that thing you're talking about, right? It was early 80s, and it has things in it that sound very 70s, whether it's like certain guitar riffs or just sort of compositional style. Like, I feel it's in my brain I go 80s music, but part of the reason I like it is because it's sort of like a growing form of what worked and was popular in the 70s. So yeah. What's my favorite 70s thing? Not Funky Phantom. He's not funky at all. Unless he smells. Maybe that's what they mean, but they don't really address that in the show. Yeah, bring in your favorite 70s thing. I brought in 70 bits, oh boy. Ah, that shouldn't have worked.
Yeehaw! 70 bits, oh boy.
Space Hoppercopter, thank you for bringing in 70 bits. Oh my god, I actually got pickups? Wait, is this what you're supposed to do? Did I just solve the bowling mystery?
Hell yeah! Ooh, tricky.
You're out of touch. I'm out of time. Up and down the boulevard. My brain always does that when I hear out of touch. It just anamorphs into fucking Journey every time.
Oh.
Takes a journey.
Too bad.
Hell of a crossover, though. Don't stop man-eating. See, it didn't do the same thing this time. The results were not the same.
Oh, darn. Too bad.
Wait, that's not what I did, though. Right? I took one step to the right, and then I bowled straight. Right? No. Game's rigged. Always has been. That's a good mashup, Cleveland. Do you think I made this game up? I would like to think that if I made a game up, it would be better than this. That didn't work.
Thank you. Just won't do.
I'm gonna take a step back. Or I'm gonna want to take a big step forward. What is the ultimate bowling game? I actually asked this question in chat the other day. Like, what's everyone's favorite bowling game? Most people said Yakuza. There was some Wii Sports. There was some... there was a lot of games that weren't bowling games explicitly. Like Grand Theft Auto 4. You know, a lot of answers like that. It's like bowling is meant to be a component of a game and not a full experience. I brought in... Let's see, what did I do?
We're waiting.
Is this me? Oh, that's not reliable. I shouldn't try and do that again. If I had to pick a favorite pure bowling game, I'd probably go with League Bowling for the Neo Geo. I think that one is probably my favorite. But I would give it... As like a mini game, I would go Yakuza or Monkey Ball since they use the same engine. They run on the same engine. I'd go with one of those. Has anyone said Elf Bowling? No. I don't think anyone said Elf Bowling. Hell yeah, fucking stunt mode. 69 points. I lost. Unless I can get it a bowl of -5, which I don't think I can do. Condoman, how's it going? Alright. I think I know what I'm doing.
Oh boy.
Green Herring, think of the 70 Elf Bowlings.
Elf Bowling.
Elf Bowling. Elf Bowling 1 and 2 for the Game Boy Advance is a real physical game you can purchase with your real physical money.
Welcome to the hyperspace.
We did at one point have a copy of it. We sold it. It was like some millennial kid.
So close.
Is there an anime bowling game purchased from a vending machine the Macaw could stream? Probably. Sadly, I don't know what that game would be. No!
Oh, darn. So close.
I will say that inexplicably, I was not the person who purchased the Elf Bowling game on the Game Boy Advance. You'd think it would be me, but it was someone else.
Too bad.
The League Bowling game on Neo Geo has anime characters in it. Characters from The Secret of Blue Water are in the background in that game. Airball. I think all splits are just named after which pins are still standing, Almacia. Unless they have like weird folksy names like the Texas Strangler or something like that. Which I don't think they do, but I haven't been bowling in a really long time.
Too bad.
Uh-oh, I didn't mean to put spin on that. We're going for a ride ball. Ooh.
Too bad.
My spring went in the hole, but I think it worked. I think my plan worked, yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Too bad.
Damn it. She's too good.
Thank you.
Ooh, tricky.
What if I try 3 steps to the left? Incorrect. Was there a bowling game I spent so many... What the fuck? Was there a bowling game I spent so many hours playing before? Probably not, no. Got him. It took 2 power-ups, but I got him.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, tricky.
Man, I should be playing Tricky. Just kidding, I don't like Tricky that much. I should be playing SSX3 or 2012. Either one of those is fine.
That just won't do.
Too bad.
And this is one of 3 N64 bowling games that we have to play, so there's much more bowl in our future.
Yes, well.
Hit it! Hit it!
Ooh, so close.
I think I just discovered something? Maybe?
Oh, darn.
Hmm.
Ooh, so
I don't know. Anyways, tonight's special beverage has been consumed. Thank you, chat.
That just won't do.
too bad.
Flygon. How many points for the rare alcoholic special beverage? It's not a points thing, but if I ever feel like having an alcoholic special beverage, it's just gonna happen.
Thank you.
It's always 4 sub points to make a beverage happen, but it's my discretion what the beverage will be. Flygon, you missed it. Chad asked me which Pokemon I would have sex with.
Oh, darn.
You won't believe the result.
Oh, a split.
And then somebody followed. And what Transformer, that's true.
Oh, darn.
Okay, I have 45 points. She has 34 points. Yeah, if we're playing like Mahjong or Pachinko or something, an adult beverage is probably more likely to occur because I don't have to do shit. I guess for Mahjong I have to do shit, but... No, it's okay. I mean, I answered publicly. You can know the answer. You can know my horrible secrets. Damn it, I needed her to not get a spare there.
Yes, well.
Ooh, tricky.
Why is he bowling slower? I don't understand. Earlier he was like whipping it, and now he's not whipping it.
Darn.
I picked Klefki and Devastator. Those were my answers. See, there we go. That was a whip.
Hell yeah!
Alright, 52 points. The lactic acid. Speaking of lactic acid, goop.
That just won't do.
Too bad.
Yeah, it looks kind of toilet seedy. Okay, I have the lead. I have the high ground.
Oh.
Ahem. No, I needed the yellow star. No. Oh, I have a Discord message. It's from my server. Oh, it's a clip. I don't know if that's doing anything, but it's making me feel like it's doing something, so... Really?
Oh no!
Alright. I'm winning? I'm gooping?
That just won't do.
Well, if it is doing something, then it is helping. Yeah. Oh, that totally works, Bone Masher. That's... Anyone that tells you that doesn't work is just trying to keep you from getting all the good Pokemon.
Oh.
At that time, it was totally different. But if I use the speed boost... Okay. Alright.
Hell yeah!
Okay. Yeah, it's... Look at the manual one more time here. Nope. I don't understand. Damn it. That's bad.
Ooh, tricky.
I wish. I wish this game had potty shots. That time it cleared. Big ball. Hell yeah.
Yeah!
Ooh, tricky.
And I have power-ups. I can drop a bomb.
Oh.
Too bad.
And I can drop a spring. Spring!
Oh.
Oh.
Too bad.
Oh no, my brains! Didn't work, but I have a speed boost! That was bad. I shouldn't have used that. I panicked. I was trying to make something happen. Couldn't make anything happen.
Too bad.
I don't get it. I don't get it, Milo. I don't know what you want from me, Milo. But sometimes you do what I want, and I'm okay with that. You keep your secrets.
Oh, yeah!
Ooh, tricky.
I think we got it. I think we finished all the silver bowls. 109. Goop. Oh, she dodged the goop.
Thank you.
I'll give her that. She dodged my goop.
Yes, well.
Yes, well.
Ooh, tricky. Ooh, tricky.
I must need a calibration. Yeah, another Cosmium trophy.
Congratulations, you're our new champion.
I'll see what I can do. Let me hang on a second. I don't have access to it immediately. Yeah, even the game's like, who cares?
Come to the hyperspeed.
What the hell?
Oh, darn.
Which clip, Ern?
Weehaw!
This isn't good. Oh. Oh! I did it. Frame perfect inputs. Get it? Frame perfect bowling. You guys get it? Alright, I think that's the last, like, challenge lane we have to do. The rest is just rego bowling for trophies. Just regular ass bowling. Ta-da. Ta-da.
Select your ball.
When I was working on the sound effects originally, I downloaded like dozens. I was gonna load it up with all kinds of sound effects, and I just wasn't big brain enough to actually like make them work. All the services that I found were like really restrictive about how many sounds you could have.
How about Venus?
Hell yeah!
So close.
Australia has bowls clubs, though. Earthquakes could actually happen. Oh, darn.
So close.
Oh, darn. Alright, the next couple hours of this game are going to be fairly brain dead, which I'm prepared for. I was born ready for brain dead bowling 64.
Too bad.
It's in my Ohioan DNA.
Too bad.
What's the most cognitive bowling? The witness of bowling. There's a... If I'm gonna answer your question straight, Dorky, there is an arcade game called Puzzle Day Bowling, which is kind of like Bust a Move if the rules were stupid and you could put English on the bubbles. So maybe that might be cognitive bowling.
Amazing.
Do I have experience cleaning crusty alkaline batteries off of things? I do. Do you have cotton swabs and lemon juice? That's all you need. Yeah, just get one of those little plastic lemons, and you can squirt some lemon juice on a. Yeah, it's arcade. It's arcade, Dorky. Squirt some lemon juice on a cotton swab and just go over all the battery acid, and it'll bubble and then it'll disappear, and you can wipe it right off. 13013, thank you for the follow. Only if she's 5'3". Getting a lot of 9s today. Green Herring, thank you for the 9 bits.
Oh my god!
Nine, 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 nine. I think Joey has a different 9 song, actually. Nine, nine, nine. Fantastic number 9. Times any number you can find, it all comes back to 9. Is Square One on YouTube? Can I watch Square One at my leisure? Because I'm gonna confide in you, chat. I'm a big nerd, and I used to watch Square One for fun on my own time. Green Herring can get 91 bits.
The rest of the bits. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. I am the walrus, Cuckoo Kachu.
Kachu, bless you. Bless you, Green Herring. Bless your little heart. Thank you for the 91 bits. You know what's sad? Can I... You know what's sad? There's, when I was a kid, I had game magazines. I had different, like... I mainly subscribed to Game Player's Sega Nintendo, but there would be codes for, like... You know, they'd have, like, a cheat code section. You had those in magazines in the 90s. And there was a code for... I think it's for all or most of the digital pictures, like FMV games, like Corpse Killer and Supreme Warrior and all that. And there's a code you can put in where it will, like, make... It riffs on that, on the Beatles, where it's like someone answering the phone at Digital Pictures and then it says number 9, like in reverse, over and over again. And I knew about that before I knew about the Beatles. the Beatles reference that it was lampooning. So when someone says number 9, the first thing I think of is like Prize Fighter on the Sega CD. And then I go, oh right, the Beatles. Right. Those Liverpudlians. Those no good Liverpudlians.
Ooh, tricky.
Uh-oh. What's the ball doing? That's a good point, Fluggun. Do I have a favorite Beatles song? Yes, I do. And it's Eleanor Rigby. Eleanor Rigby number 1. While My Guitar Gently Weeps number 2. And... God, I don't know, maybe Blackbird 3? Eleanor Rigby is for sure my favorite Beatles song.
Ooh, tricky.
Do you have a favorite Beatles song? Chat? Dorky on TV and also chat. You like When I'm 64 is a very sweet song. That is like an extremely like ooey gooey sweet song. Helter Skelter, okay, yeah, Paperback Writer. For sure. Norwegian Wood is good. Norwegian Wood is a good song. It's a good book, too. I forgot about Norwegian Wood. Hey Jude. Hey Jude's good. Hey Jude's a good song. I believe that, Flygon. Maxwell Silverhammer, Eleanor Rigby.
Too bad. Too bad.
Honey Pie is a pretty... It's another one of those, like, really kind of, like, hokey, almost, like, you know, like the Beatles' sillier side. But Honey Pie is pretty good. It's a good song. It's a little wackadoo, but I still like it. Dang, that's pretty awesome.
Too bad.
Oh God. Haunted. Haunted by the ghost of Paul McCartney. John Matrix with the 19-month sub.
I first saw Space Hoppercopter saying I love hit and I said wait what? Then reread it and say oh. Helter Skelter. Phew. I'm not stepping into a cesspool of dangerous stakes. Also in 19 years old and I like Norwegian Wood, both the book and the song. He burned.
Wow, you've been getting cut off by TTS a lot lately, John Matrix. I apologize. I don't know what's up with that. Isn't it good? Norwegian Wood. That song is about setting fire to an IKEA. I think. Thank you for the 19 months, John Matrix. Noman with 100 bits.
I've got blisters on me fingers.
Oh, you should get you fingers checked out, Noman. Thank you for the 100 bits. I want to hold you. I want to hold your hand as a classic, Mr. Smiles. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with the classics.
Yeah. Ooh, tricky.
I'm gonna try something silly after this round, I think. Beat the Beatles. If it was on Liquid Television, I probably saw it. Strawberry Fields Forever. There you go, Condom Man. I want to hold your ham.
Ooh, tricky.
226. What a godlike score. This poor doofus can't even break 50. Idiot. Stupid.
Too bad.
Green herring with the 100 bits.
Boo, boo, boo.
And a hype
Your
train.
ball disappeared. Get tomato.
Get tomatoed. We have a hype train. We have level 2 pause and reflect and paid celebrity endorsement are now unlocked for the rest of the evening. Isn't this gold trophy just smashing? Smashing. Ow. They're dugongs. Dorky wants a horoscope.
You're our new champion.
Dorky, you got a house. You got a house. It's 473 Queensway Court. Quadruple money house, but it requires 3 people. No stipulations on crime or pollution. You'll need to get at least a trio together today if you want to unlock. You gotta. Basically, your horoscope is you gotta pull an Ocean's 11 today. Plus or minus 8. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the aftermarket controller for this game. I only played Beatles Rock Band like once. And I remember thinking how pretty the game was, like how visually striking the game was. John Matrix thinks 100 bits. You better not get cut off again.
McCaw's computer was walking down the road when a biomonster leapt out of an open manhole and began barfing biocontaminants all upon it. Oh no, or cried McCaw's computer. I've been biojacked URRGH. Oh, 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 oh. McCaw's computer walked into his house pretending nothing happened. But the truth of McCaw's computer's biojacking could not be hidden forever. McCaw found out and said, "Don't worry PC, I can't leave Windows 7 until you're too jacked to go on." Hooray?
Hooray? Yeah. I just noticed something. Thank you, John Matrix, for the 100 biocontaminants. My arrow is going, like, way farther on this aftermarket stick. This game accounts for values you can't put in on an OEM analog stick.
Ooh, tricky.
Well, this ought to be interesting. I don't think it was doing that the first time I was streaming this, though. I thought on day... I don't remember seeing that arrow flashing on day 1.
Oh, a split.
Well... we'll see what happens. Weird problem. You just... Oh, I don't see those ones in the last second on just Beatles Rock Band. Weird. I've had that happen to me in some rhythm games. That definitely has happened to me. Holy shit, those pins exploded!
Oh no. Oh, a split.
I gotta get my Rock Band setup going again. One more time for the bad boy bass. One more time for the bad boy bass. Love that song. DJ Remocon makes some bangers. Don't just stand, don't just stand, don't just stand, don't just stand, go berserk. I would pick Bad Boy Bass over Bad Boy Fly Girl, but I love them both. I almost always play Bad Boy Fly Girl when I turn my Beat Mania machine on, at least once. Hype train complete. 1 sub, 300 bits. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the hype train. You beautiful pieces of meat. You meaty, thick-ass, thick, meaty chat. Sports
Here's
balls.
some post-hype train bits.
Sports balls. Thank you for the post-hype train bits. Thank you for your non-conformant bits. Don't let Twitch tell you when to spend your money. I always confuse base to base with too hot to eat. And I prefer too hot to eat. You used to think pastrami was from Pakistan because it began with the same letter?
Ooh, tricky.
What about peaches? Why do people call hype train scam train? There's two schools of thought on this. Some people call it a scam train if it's a hype train that doesn't get past level 1. Like if it's just hype train activated and then it doesn't go anywhere. Some people call it a scam train because it's designed to be like peer pressure to get everyone to like cheer at the same time. So it's a scam, you know. You don't really get anything for it, and it's just a social scam to make people empty their wallets for a streamer. Yeah, there's no like bonus. I don't get any like special things for having a hype train.
Ooh, tricky.
Damn, he got me. I tried to blow him up and he still got me. Johnny's good.
Oh yeah, baby.
Ooh, tricky.
That's a lot of teeth. Yeah, the hype trains are so you can get new emotes. Every time I take a survey for Twitch now, I always put like, we need more hype train emotes. It's just always in my response. We need more hype train emotes. Da da da. It's true. Yeah, the best way to make sure streamers you like get your money is to just donate directly off of the Twitch platform. Or just like drive to my house and hand me a $5 bill, that works too.
Oh, a split.
Well, and I appreciate all the support in various different ways. Like I think there are a lot of people who are more cynical about these kinds of things than I am, right? I'm really not. Like, I like getting bits, I like getting subs. And so that's why there's 3 different goals. So what I would suggest is, don't worry about how much of the money goes to me. If you want to support, you don't have to. Worry about what you get out of it. Whether it's ad-free, or if you want to do like no misses or whatever. It's all set up here so that you can offer support in a way that nets you something useful to you or entertaining to you. Xkeeper wants a horoscope. Like, is Twitch a shit show platform? Absolutely. Do they make it possible to do this and have fun doing it every day and, like, meet all of you lovely people? Yeah. So, you know, I don't begrudge it for its shortcomings. Xkeeper, you got the hobby store. The sign says hobby, that's how you know it's a hobby store. Whatever your current passion is, indulge in it today. If you don't have a current passion, unfortunately, this card means that you have to go buy Warhammer 40k figures. Them's the rules, sorry. A haiku about my Memorial Day plans. Is that tomorrow? If it's tomorrow, my plans are to eat and sleep. There you go. There you go, J-Legs.
Come on, you're taking all day.
Yeah, Universal He Don't Miss only is activated when we hit 2,500 bits in a stream. Regular No Miss will be activated at 1,500 bits. Yeah, and like, I think, honestly, like, at the risk of, I'm not calling anybody out, I promise, right? My attitude about a lot of these things is that I'm A, not capable of coming up with an alternative, and B, I've invested a lot into Twitch that I don't think I could get immediate returns on going anywhere else, you know? There's always a lot of talk about, like, oh, I'm going to go to this platform, and I'm going to go here and do this. And even if they weren't all also just as fucked historically, I am leaving the door wide open for someone to do this in a much better way than Twitch does. That's very easy to do, assuming that you have the money and the bandwidth. But, like, I just don't... I personally believe that if I got off Twitter, if I got off Discord, if I got off Twitch, some people would follow me, most wouldn't. And if they... And not out of, like, not wanting to, but just, like, it's a glacial shift. It takes a really big amount of time to actually move people to a different platform. It's very easy for individuals to move, but unfortunately this is a business about collectives. And, you know, if there is a new service tomorrow called Barfo, and I was like, hey everybody, in 1 week I'm switching to Barfo, so, like, don't look for me on Twitch, I'm going to Barfo. I think that some people would be like, I guess I gotta get a Barfo account. But most people would be like, good luck. I'll look for you if I ever am arsed enough to go to Barfo, you know? That's just the reality of it. And there's a personal aspect of it too, right? I'll tell you an analogy that I've lived with my whole life. And that's my dad. My dad, to say nothing else of his character, one of the things that my dad believes is that the dollar is going to collapse and the economy is going to go to shit. And he's been telling me this for well over 20 years. And he will occasionally, for my birthday or Christmas, just buy me gold. He'll just get me gold so that I'm prepared for when the dollar collapses, and I won't just be fucked because all my money is in dollars. I'll have commodities. He might be right one day. That's the whole point. He might be right one day, but he's yet to be right. And even though, like, he believes that, and he studies it more than I do, and he's more, like, he gives that thought way more weight than I do, it hasn't happened yet. And so I look at a lot of the reactionary tech stuff the same way. There are people who are very invested in tech culture and the ways that the C-suite people ruin things that are good, that are startups with a good idea and a good execution, and then they do, they blow up, they balloon, they go IPO, people invest, there's a buyout, there's a corporate takeover, things start to get shitty. Like, it's a pattern and it repeats, but at the same time, like, it's just not something that I'm willing to, the best way I can put it is that all that gold that he's bought me, right, it doesn't do me any good until that prediction comes true, right? So every time people are like, oh, this is it, Twitch is dead, like, time to move over, time to find a new platform. I've been on this platform for so long that I've seen that happen at least a half dozen times. I've had those conversations with people at least a half dozen times where people are like, this is it, it's time to go, and no one ever goes. Some people do. Some people, their personal values, they just decide it's time, whatever, and they go like, yep, this is it, I'm out of here. Sometimes they come back, sometimes they don't. It's not to say that those, like, worries or feelings are wrong, because they're usually rooted in fact and evidence, but for my purposes and my needs, for what I'm trying to accomplish, like, it's not time to go until everyone's gone. That's, like, like, unless something happens that actually takes away viewership from me, I have zero incentive to worry about going somewhere else. It's being proactive versus being reactionary, and because all of these procedures and these losses take place at a glacial pace and with that friction, if I were to be proactive about it, I would just constantly be decimating my own viewership every time I was like, nope, this is the end, that's the last straw. I don't want to rebuild all those things. Like, I don't want to close my Discord channel and find an alternative and wait another 4 years to have the amount of people in there that are in there now. It's not worth it to me. It doesn't matter enough to me. And if people make individual choices, via con Dios, and if enough people make those choices, then I have to follow suit, But I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle of all this, and it doesn't make sense for me to do anything until there's rationale to do it. I don't have a Mastodon. Xkeeper, thank you for the 50 bits.
Turn the screen green. R L R L L R.
There you go, I did it. What do you think? You like it? Thank you for the 50 bits, Xkeeper. Cans of soup? Oh, I've got bad news, Rachel. I keep eating all my money. X17, how's it going?
Come on, you're taking all day.
Anyways, that's just my long-winded way of whatever point I was making. I don't know. I've lost it. I lost the thread. I wish my dad would stop buying me gold. Yeah, our money isn't very colorful here. Yeah, just send me soup. Absolutely. I would love that. Woo! I mean, my dad also invested heavily in Russian natural gas, and he lost most of his money in the embargo. So,
A split.
because if you believe the dollar's going to collapse, you're hedging your bet against a different currency taking over. Anyways, I'm not an economist. I would take the Amazon gift card. I was actually going to say, Nemo, no joke. I was going to say, I would, much to his chagrin, I would rather have an Amazon gift card than the gold. If I had told him that, he might disown me. He needs to stop with all these oh, got him. Can you buy natural gas on Amazon? Probably. And you're probably right, X17.
Ooh, tricky.
Unfortunately. Yeah, I would agree with Rachel on this one. It's time to change topics. Nope. 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 It's time to change topics. Which Pokemon would you fuck? Let's go. Who you got? Damn it, teeth. Dragon fruit green tea.
Too bad.
Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. What does a Ditto feel like?
Oh yeah.
I don't know. It's a good question. A Ditto can copy humans. Yeah, it's happened in the anime, right? Pretty sure that happened in the anime. But they all have that stupid face. Yeah.
So close.
If a ditto copies a human, can it get pregnant? I would say, yeah, it's at least 400% better.
So close.
Here comes the
Green herring, thank you for the tooth. The one on the alien face heads.
This alien has a huge head. It must be super smart.
Too bad.
Oh wait, never mind.
Wait, I have a huge head. What are you saying? Hang on a second. Did I just get dunked on? Oh, you want to see? Speaking of the Yahoo Answers pregnant video, BBH retweeted something, and it's an extra layer deep, but there's this. I don't know how to describe it. But someone retweeted something and asked, "Am I hallucinating the replies to this tweet?" So I went to the actual tweet. And I don't know what's going on either. The tweet is, "I wish someone was honest about surrogacy." It's a quote from Khloe Kardashian, revealing she feels less connected to her newborn son. And everyone is tagging this African bank and, like, asking them, like, son stuck in soda machine getting money out. Or, like,
We're waiting.
can I have $200? Or, like, crab bit my son's Beppis. Like, I don't know what's happening. But it's amusing in a abstract, surreal kind of way.
Tricky.
The best time to have that emote, Space Aquacopter.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Radon, is there a Pokemon you would like to cook and eat?
J-Legs, thank you for the 70 questions. So here's the thing. I believe that if I were a Pokemon trainer of the gym variety, I would be a flying trainer. I would exclusively work with flying types. I would eat every goddamn bird in Pokemon immediately, without hesitation. I would just have a full-on rotisserie operating next to the Poke Center. I hit the teeth again. Don't Pokemon just have, like, nondescript food that they eat? They just have, like, Pokemon food? Some kind of nutrient slurry? So to answer your question, like, Staravia, Farfetch'd, Pidgey, Articuno. This is eating. I think regular Pidgey has like a roundness that looks like it's got a nice bit of breast meat to it. The other ones are probably too gamey. Bork, thank you for the 80 bits.
This recipe could easily be adapted to Pidgey.
Pidgey. Thank you very much. Ooh, I forgot to... Whoops. Alright, we've hit 1,500 bits this stream. Mods. Any mods in chat, if you are able to, feel free to activate the no misses. If you don't want to or can't, I will start working on the most expensive ones first and work my way down. And I'll meet you in the middle, or I'll do it myself.
We're waiting.
Shut up, announcer. No misses are now active for the remainder. We've got about a little less than 2 hours to this stream. Alright, I'm just about done. No worries if I didn't mean to call out mods. I am almost done turning on the no misses. Really wish I had a batch button for this, but I'll never get that from Twitch. Guess I'll switch services.
Come on, you're taking all day.
No worries, I'm almost done. I am now done. No misses are turned on. Thank you for the 80 bits before. Look at this Pidgey recipe. Pigeon breast with red wine gravy, roast leeks, and wild mushrooms. That was like really dark meat. I've never had pigeon before. I would try it though. Yeah, Regirock's gotta be like a crab, right? The harder it is to get to the meat, the sweeter the reward. Would I eat the owls? Like Hoot Hoots? Or just owls in general? I would eat Hoot Hoot. And yeah, I'd eat owlets. Yep. I would eat Rowlet. I'd eat his little bow tie.
So close.
Rotom Swedish made penis enlarger. Green Herring, thank you for the 100 bits.
In the wild world of Pokemon, no one ever has to eat.
That sounds horrible. I mean, there's a difference between not being able to eat and not having to eat. What's up, everyone? I lost a bet in my fantasy football league, so today I'm cooking and eating a Trubbish. If they don't have to eat in Pokemon, then why does Brock have a drying pan? Checkmate. Don't bite my ball. That's what I said. I don't want to be pushing back, thank you. You know what's really fucked up about this game is that you can move him forward and backward. The forward steps are larger than the backward steps, and there's nothing you can do to mitigate that. It sure is game design. Oh yeah, Slowbro tails are a delicacy. I'm a tax collector. Nice scoop. Take that, Megamind. Okay, Aaron. Have a good snug. Thank you for hanging out. I've got cages for people like you. What? What kind of lose quote is that? Alright, Noman. Good night. Unless you're just saying goodnight to Ern.
Congratulations, you're our new champion.
I'm the new champion. I'm the nude champion.
Welcome to the hyperspace express.
Too bad.
I think it depends on why the mall didn't have power today. Yeah, I would just call them. Is this more fun than real bowling? No. No, but I'm of the opinion that real bowling is at least kind of fun, so maybe I'm the wrong person to ask.
Oh, darn. Too bad.
I enjoy having a bowl. That sounds wild, Dorky. Some idiot sent up an amateur weather balloon and got tangled on the power lines and ripped them off. And it is a Sunday tomorrow, too. But they're not going to let that go. I don't know. No. 2500 bits is universal. Regular no miss is turned on. Universal no miss is at 2500 bits. Hey. I know what happens when Universal No Miss gets turned on. I can't make it an easy thing to happen. Well, you already tier 3 sub. That's more than enough. Liz.
I am.
Oh, Shio, thank you for the 50 bits. The 50 bits. Liz, how's your, how's your trip? I'm glad you like it, Cleveland. I had a lot of bird faces to choose from. And there were a lot of strong contenders, but that one kind of spoke to me. Doing pretty good.
Too bad.
Bowling, you know. Having a bowl. Yeah, we did talk about fucking and eating Pokemon, not in, well, in that order, but not in that order.
That just won't do.
Too bad.
Yeah. Looks better seeing it played. That's good. It's probably not the worst bowling game on the N64. I think I can say that about this game. I do find the meta disappointing, but other than that, it's okay. Yeah, I think Super Bowling will end up being the best bowling game on the N64, but we won't be able to play that one for a while.
Here comes a new challenge.
Even Herring thinking the 100 bits.
What Pokemon would you use as a bowling ball?
I would fully Three Stooges a Geodude.
Yes, well.
Ooh, tricky.
He wouldn't roll as good as a Voltorb, but he has the arms. And so as long as he stays relatively centered, he will clothesline all of the pins.
Come on, you're taking all day.
That's my take. Yeah, Psyduck is too precious a boy. Ugh. Would I eat a Psyduck? Yeah, I would. You know I would, Aaron. You know I would. Damn. Do you think he has video games in his bowling alley, though? What the fuck?
Thank you.
Probably just like Area 51. Police trainer.
So close.
Sports Ballers, thank you for the 50 bits.
My 2 cents. You should add a dice rolling component as a channel point reward where you select a number that needs to be rolled, and if someone hits that number on a roll they can unlock a thing.
Well.
Maybe a D100.
Ooh, tricky.
You know, that's kind of what the random word slash burrito slash Valentine's chocolate thing was. Basically was that. I did end up getting rid of it in this last update because it didn't fit my current stream plans. But I would do something like that again.
Hell yeah!
Thank you for the 50 cents. I mean, literally. Although Twitch says I'm not allowed to say that, so... Cents, S-E-N-S-E. Or S-C-E-N-T-S. There we go.
Oh darn.
Oh, darn. Alright, I'm at 28. She's at... Ugh. And I have no power downs. I just have to watch her. Unreal. Oh darn, I broke the old barn door again. What? Someone followed me on Twitter. What? Now what? I don't know what that one was.
That just won't do.
It's a weird rule, Dorky. They don't want... Twitch doesn't want people to refer to bits as a monetary exchange. They want it to be like a thing that you... Like, that's the reason why it's called cheering. Is it's supposed to be like a celebratory...
Too bad.
like demonstration. Yeah, they're like pachinko balls. Yep, it's a good way of putting it. I might have to redo this one. We might have hit the difficult part of this little endeavor. Rachel Retro.
Oh no, my balls.
I say that every morning when I wake up. Thank you for the 50 bits, Rachel.
Too bad.
So Crates, thank you for the 50 bits.
Here have some of my balls.
Thank you for the generous gift of your balls, So Crates. I appreciate that. Oh no, my balls. Magnus Prada with the 100 bits and Bavork with the 50. Cheers.
This is not a monetary exchange.
That's right.
I am not, in fact, giving you the functional equivalent of money in exchange for your continued service in entertaining me. Also, balls.
Balls.
Please enjoy 50 cheers. Okay. Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air.
We have unlocked story time and Lament the Dead game.
Celebratory hands in the air. 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 Celebratory hands in the air.
That's not good.
Darn. Oh, a split.
Sports Balls, thank you for the 49 bits. All right. Let's find a dead PS2 game to lament for Dorky. Let me get some spooky music. Let me get some spooky music for this. There we go. Not yet. It hasn't happened yet, show. But it's only been active for like a week, so. Alright, we're going to contact the great beyond to find a dead PS2 game for Dorky on TV. A game that never came out. And so we are left only with horrible longing and a great need to play something that we can probably never play. Nope, it was paid in full for the DOS game. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. Alright, here we go, Dorky. You ready? Voodoo Islands. Voodoo Islands is a canceled open-world action adventure that was in development in 2002/2004 by Spirit and Tentacle Studios for the PlayStation 2 and the PC. Gamers were able to play in 3 different modes in both online and offline play, following the life of a pirate, attacking ships, searching hidden treasures, and so on. According to IGN, taking the role of a pirate captain, you set forth on the high seas, fighting against evil cannibals, hostile pirates, and the omnipresent conquistadors. Your aim is to control the Caribbean Sea, but these are not calm waters. This is a treacherous sea full of bloodthirsty enemy pirates, dangerous voodoo spells, and mysterious magical artifacts. Your friend worked at Tentacle. Wait, Tentacle's still around? Here's some screenshots. Look at these pirates. Got some menus up there. It's definitely like a 2002 menu. Oh, jumping sword combat. How do you jump like that? Like, legs forward, arms back. Oh, that's a lot of blood, folks. Maybe there was like watermelon patch there, and they fought in it. There's some weird blood dots on his back right here. Another weird jump. This guy jumps legs first all the time. Got some ghost, do some zombies. Flying dude. Oh, what's his arm doing? Ew! I think it's mostly perspective, but ew! Gross. Oh, look at this guy. Look at him. Look at that guy right there. That's a horrid little man. Is that a peg leg that's like it's like angled? It's like not attached. You got some face there. Absolutely typical. Oh. He's like, oh no, they left me. Oh no. Oh god. There's a lot of screenshots. Oh, look at all those barrels. There's no way this would have been better than the... He's still doing the sad boy pose. There's no way this would have been better than Xbox Pirates of the Caribbean. Evil commie dictator, hello. Oh, we got ship battles. 300? What is... Get it. Pick that up. Would it be as good as Galleon, though? Maybe. Looks like there's different playable characters. Some kind of... These tents look like fucking Zerg buildings. I don't like these. These look like Zerg islands. Sadly, the game was canned for unknown reasons. In the gallery, you can see various screens from the project. It's interesting to notice that the early images released were from target renders that did not look like the final game. We got a video. We got a video. Give me 1 second. Let me turn off the wrap. The Pumpkin Hill. Dog kicker. I like that he's got the whole pivot rig, just constantly, hips always rotating like an action figure, like one of those wrestling action figures. Oh, that blood fountain is taking a piss. That's totally just a piss sound effect. This does look pretty wild for like a 2002 PS2 game, though. Okay, this is a 5.5 minute video, but I think we stop it there. I think we've seen enough. It's not gonna get better than that. Alright, chat. It's up to you to decide. You want to see it again? Okay. Would you have played Voodoo Islands if it had come out? Would it have been a buy, a rent, or an ignore? It's up to you to decide, chat. It's your time to decide. Easy rent, rent, ignore, rent. Okay. I think I would have missed it when it was new, but it looks like the kind of game... I mean, I just recently bought this shit. I just recently bought this. The Fabio Batman game for PS2. So, like, I definitely would have come back around and picked up Voodoo Islands, right? I think that's a shoo-in. Also, Sportsball has paid for a Toe of the Sun clip. So let's go ahead and get a Toe of the Sun clip, courtesy of Sportsball. We are also having Shout-Out Theater at the end of the stream. Just, you don't have to stay up for that, but be aware that at the end of the stream, there will be a Shout-Out Theater. Oh man, we were actually just watching this clip last night. Bob! So there's a story behind this clip. I'm gonna give Tone of the Sun the benefit of the doubt here, because yesterday we were at dinner together and he explained this to me. That was the trailer for Disney's Planes. Bob, thank you for the raid. I'll give you a shout out here in a second. Welcome, Bob viewers. Bob, why are you and I the same person? What's going on? I heard something today that we're the same person. So Tone of the Sun was mentioning that the trailer to the Disney's Planes uses More Human Than Human by White Zombie, but with the female moaning at the intro of the song removed. But if you play the actual song and sync it up with the trailer, thank you for the bit show, then the woman is moaning right when it mentions that the plane has like 4,000 pounds of thrust. And because he had his audio channels separated, the clip doesn't reflect that. But try it yourself. Oh, okay, okay. Odd one, how's it going? Alright, let's get a Bob clip. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing today, Bob? More Xenogears? Metroid. Heavens to Metroid.
We don't have an AMC close by, oh no.
Give me that gun.
I go to the theater that I go to because it's convenient, because it's right by my house.
Is the theater by your house?
And I'm not gonna say the name.
Planes 2 Fire and Rescue is a I didn't know there was a Planes 2. Thank you for enriching my experience, the odd one. Alright. Welcome in, everybody. You just missed some footage of Voodoo Islands, a canceled PS2 game. But it was pretty good. A guy got melted by fire and it made Source engine sounds. It was a very powerful experience. I don't remember.
Here comes a new
Oh my god, Karma Tax Collector.
Radon.
Ooh. Karma Tax Collector, thank you for the 400 bits. Folks, it's finally happened. The Universal Don't Miss has been activated. Ooh. 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 And there's one right there. S11 for the Game Boy Color will be our first Universal Heat-Up. For the rest of the stream, we've got about an hour and a half, a little bit less. If you want to request a no-miss for any platform, it will cost you the low price of 29,999 channel points. I do need to finish this game of bowling, though, real quick, just as a heads up. I do need to finish bowling. I kind of forgot what my strat was, though. I got distracted. And I don't remember how I was doing this, so I hope I don't screw this up. Okay, I kind of know what I'm doing.
Oh, darn.
Oh, darn. Doesn't Project S11 have melty hot jams? Sizzling fajita jams? That's the game I'm thinking of. Well, I need to quit this game anyways, because I'm about to lose. And I didn't start the timer. So this is a good excuse to quit and save. Green Herring, thank you for the clip. 8 missions. Alright, thank you. Thank you very much, Karma Tax Collector. If you're new here, you don't know what's happening, we're about to embark on a journey called Heat Don't Miss. I'll be playing a game suggested by chat. You will be able to use your channel points to bet on when you think I will die in that game. The game in question coming up is Project S11 for the Game Boy Color. I only get 1 life. After 1 life is lost, so too is the game relegated into the pits of Hades, where it will be massaged and decompiled into a sort of like a smoothie consistency. And I will get to as many as I can tonight. I may go a little bit long depending on how tired I am. We'll see. Let me get my controller. Montezuma's Return. It was supposed to be on the N64. Alright. Let me get the bet ready. That's the raid button. That is incorrect. I have pushed the wrong button. Thank you, everybody, for all the bits tonight. I appreciate all the support. We have maxed out the bit goal. There is nothing else to do with bits tonight. However, it is in the bylaws that if we, for every 500 that we get on top, it will roll over to the next stream. So if we ended up with 3,000 bits, not saying you have to do that, but if we did, then the level 1 goals would be on at the start of tomorrow's stream or the next stream, whichever comes first. You have 2 minutes to bet. I don't think that can't be right. It's not supposed to sound like this, is it? 2 minutes to bet on Project S11. Fancy Pepsis? Alright. Good luck, Socrates. Why is it sounding like this? Okay, I turned off audio channel 3 and that seemed to help. There's still a minute left to bet on this one. We have 11 bets in the pool. You still got a minute left. This is a little too big, it looks like. I've noticed that, like, Game Boy Color audio emulation in general is dicey, to the point where if you play certain games on the Game Boy Player using, like, the official Nintendo disc, it sounds really bad. 10 seconds left to bet on this one. Betting is about to close. 14 bets in the pool. John Matrix, thank you for the Starcade dads.
Oh, Starcade.
Oh. Alright. 60% say stage 4 is gonna kill me. 23% say stage 1. 10% say stage 3. I've never played this game. I know that it has a reputation for hot jams. That's all I know about it. So, good luck, everybody. Good luck, Karma Tax Collector. Here we go. Is it a shmup? Welcome. Thank you. On screen, you can see the enemy threat. Not much is known besides that they are hostile. In order to avoid the interception of our tech docks, we need you to deliver them personally to our forest base. At your disposal is the top-secret ship developed under Project S11. Good luck. Mission 1. Ekans Desert. Speaking of Pokemon. Whoa. Okay, yeah, we got a shmup. I have never played this. The music probably sounds super fucked up because I disabled an audio channel. Hang on a second. Let me try turning it back on. Nope, it's just static. I don't know what's going on with that. Someone smarter than I would need to help me solve that riddle. I have it on authority, though, that the music in this game is very good. I'm not doing it justice right now, and for all Project S11 fans, I apologize for that. Multiple people have told me that this game has some of the best Game Boy Color music out there. Oh! The enemies are kind of rude in this. Some fucked up patterns. I like the amount of power-ups, though. Like, I'm still upgrading my gun. I'm always a fan of a shmup having a satisfying amount of gun upgrades. Oh, my screen froze for a second. That was weird. Ah! Okay, I have a health bar. It looks like it's that big green bar on the right. Yeah, it says armor. That's good. That's some pretty good coverage. I'm sure it's not very strong, but it's comprehensive. I don't know if I should mess with what the other things might be. Okay, my screen keep... What the fuck? For some reason, my screen keeps freezing. I don't know if you guys are seeing that. And I can't read chat either, so... I don't know why that's happening. But it's happening to me, it's not just like the stream. This is an interesting gun. Video games. I really wish that would stop happening. Got him. Ken Hall Babblers. John Matrix thinking of 50 bits.
Your ship is barfing all over itself. That's its power-up. Fuck this, can't be both, can't be both. We're gonna have TA do this and oof the time. Thank yous all for watching.
Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Thank you, John Matrix, for the 50 can't be bothered's. I'll get those added to the totals after the no miss. I kind of want to pick up the high school notebook S and see what that does. Oh. I don't know what to make of this. I'm a little nervous about the down arrow, but maybe that's... Wow, it's not a down arrow, it's missiles. These seem very bad. These seem extremely bad. Can I get a... Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm cool with this. No, it seems to be a universal upgrade. Like, if you get a one gun upgrade, they all upgrade. Oh, my armor! Okay, you do get armor back for killing stuff, so that's good. Because I just got fucking generated right there. I wonder if that's gonna end up fucking me. I wonder if that weird screen hang that I'm experiencing is gonna be what does me in. A populous map? Xevious, populous, same difference. I think it's time to switch to something with more direct firepower. I feel like a boss fight is coming. I think the barf power-up is really good. And I should use that. It seems really strong. Well, it comes with, honestly, it comes with playing a wide variety of games and playing a lot of games. There are certain design elements and like things that just are sort of a universal shared language. And so the more games you play, the more you can pick up on that kind of thing. It comes from having a big diet of games. Lawap Forest. Alright, made it to level 3. If you bet 1 or 2, you're already out. This is Project S11 for the Game Boy Color Dispatch. It's very tech demo-y, and it's emulating very poorly for me tonight for some reason. I don't know why. The music is not emulating correctly, and the game keeps like freezing for a second. At least the video output of it is. And I can't explain either of these. This like has not happened to me until right now, so I don't know what's going on. But I apologize. Yeah. One of the audio channels is just outputting like garbled static, so I turned it off. We did actually have a copy of this once at the shop. And someone saw it and they're like, I don't have the money for it, but I'm buying that because they knew about this game. And I was like, yeah, I've heard. Like, no, I know. Okay. Enjoy. It's gonna be weird not working at the shop anymore, but it's gonna be good for me. It's gonna be very, very good for me to be done with that. Yeah, I put in my notice basically, and I haven't been scheduled. I was told to like maybe be on hand for a couple more shifts in the coming like week or two, and I was like, yeah, that's fine, but I wasn't put on the schedule for this next week, so who knows? What an extra life. Oh, I don't need that. Nope. No more Hell Game Retail. I took the last 2 weeks off as a leave of absence, and then I was like, you know what? I made up my mind. I need to find something else. Boss number 3. What am I planning to do instead? I don't know yet, Driftwood Sound. Keep streaming. Do more book reviews just to keep money coming in, but I gotta look and see what all's out there. Ah! Alright, we beat stage 3. Welcome to the forest base. Congratulations on your well-done missions. On screen, you can see the newly discovered alien planet Cephi. We need you to mobilize U-ship and destroy the enemy threat. Good luck. Oh, that's a bean jungle. Yeah, I have a whole different perspective on retail these days. Like, it's crazy out there right now. But in a different way than it was like crazy during COVID. It's weird. It's a weird climate in retail right now. Alright, most of the points were bet on me dying in this stage, so I think I should be ready for a sudden boost in challenge by the sound of things. But yeah, if you've ever wanted to get, like, better at video games in general, and trust me, I'm not, like, I'm not playing up to the standards that I want myself to have when it comes to games, but it really, like, just trying a lot of different games and, like, actually, like, not just sampling them and be like, oh, that looks neat, but, like, you know, sitting down and playing a bunch of different games for an hour and trying to learn at least how to get through the first quarter of them or whatever will go a long way in helping you sort of just learn basic skills and tactics that apply to a wider variety of games that you can you'll recognize behaviors and patterns that will give you more of a jack-of-all-trades approach. It really does work. And then if you want to get, like, actually good at video games, you gotta talk to, like, BBH or something. I don't know. I don't know how to get that good at video games. Also, shout out to BBH getting top 4 in Street Fighter Cross Tekken at Combo Breaker today. Speaking of. Oof. Oh, it's like freezing. What the fuck is it freezing so much? I'm gonna try completing Amiga games. Yeah, that's... I think it would be a fun challenge, but I think I would have to be in a real good mood to try something like that. Otherwise, the patience and the tolerance would not be there. But there's a lot of Amiga stuff that looks good enough for me to want to learn it. Like, I shit on Amiga games all the time as a meme, but there's enough good-looking stuff that I would at least want to attempt. Also, I think I see why everyone is saying level 4 was going to kill me. I understand now. Oh boy. Alright, I got 3 bombs. Never mind. Never mind. Alright. You called it, Karma Tax Collector. You called it. Sorry for all the glitches and weirdness on that one. But if you bet 4, you are correct. 4 people bet 4. It was the popular choice. You're not going to get a huge payout. You are going to get 1 2/3 to 1 on your points. How's Mo doing? I heard he made it out of pools in the mystery tournament. That's all I've heard. But I'm not sure if that's... if he, like... I'm not sure. It sounds like he's having a good time, though. I'm definitely jealous. I wish I was a combo breaker with everybody, but... which is weird, because I don't really like play fighting games anymore, but it looks like everyone's having a great time. Karma Tax Collector, Zero Echo, Zenith, Driftwood Sound, and Dorky on TV. Congratulations on the win. Karma Tax Collector, who would you like to give a shout out to? Retrograde Tom? Alright. Retrograde Tom.
Alright, let's see what the AI bot says. You never know what it's gonna say. Okay. Okay. Alright. AI SpongeBob, can you tell a joke?
What did the chicken say when it crossed the road?
Okay.
It said pee.
Excellent. Alright, Shio is up next. Wants me to play something called Montezuma's Return for DOS. It's going to take a second. I need to set this up. Give me a moment. Give me a setup moment, please. Montezuma's Return. Okay. Let me get DOSBox up and running. Hello. That's way too big. Again, mystery source. I don't have a DOSBox source. I don't know what is thinking it's DOSBox, but I mean, it's Mednafen. It's always Mednafen. I don't understand what causes that, but it's cool. Okay. How many stages did you say this was? 8? We can just use the same bet. John Matrix, thank you for the 50 bits.
While we wait, let's have it on a tournament and 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 a turn aimed and or a tournament 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 and or a tournament.
Was this going to have a weird aspect ratio, I wonder? Thank you, John Matrix, for the 50 Tandoori tournaments. John Matrix, I discovered that a new Indian restaurant is either opening or opened in my city, and it's closer to me than the previous one. So I got that to look forward to. There we go. It's probably with Monty or Revenge. Who knows? Let's try Monty. Joystick detected. Okay. Alright, we got 8 levels. You can have 2 minutes. Cycles are currently at max 100% cycles. But no, the poll hasn't gone up yet. I'm waiting for the game to actually work before I open the poll. And so far, no work. I don't know what happened. Yeah, we'll try that. We'll try Revenge. We'll try. We'll try and get this going. Give me a second. Boop. DDoS. Was it Revenge? Oh, is this the old game or? Yeah, this is the old game, right? Well, good thing that wasn't the no miss. I'm not even pushing anything. Alright, let's try setup. Nope. M setup. This is from 98? Can I get a Roland? No, the voting will not start until I can actually get the game to stop doing this shit. And I don't have high hopes for that. No, you're fine, Shio. You're fine. I just don't know why this is happening. Like, this is the setup program. Why is it freezing there? Why is everything not working tonight? That's the question. Like, the Game Boy Color emulator was fucking up. Like, what the shit? What the shit is going on with this shit? It's the curse. W, Monty. Hmm. That's the Windows setup. The W is for Windows. Okay. Let's try it again. Let's see what happens. We may have to audible this one, show. Something's going on here. Do you have a backup plan? Yes, but it's terrible. Is there a browser version? I can't imagine it would run very well if there is for a game this late. But I'll give it a shot. You can play a lot of DOS games online nowadays. My experience is that anything that came out after like 1993, it no runs so good. But I will give this a go. What's your terrible alternate, Shio? Or if you want your points back, we can do that too. RC Stunt Copter on PS1. Okay, I can... Let me start getting ready for that. Boop, boop, boop. Whoa. Yeah, this is Montezuma's Return we're trying to do, not Montezuma's Revenge. Okay. Okay. Also, hello, Cyreshi. How's it going? Let me prepare. $35 levels, eh? Sorry that your first game didn't work. Apologies. I'm still loading the browser one. It's gonna take like probably another 2 minutes, it looks like. Was it in 3D? Because the game that we were trying to play is in 3D. Yeah. We should be good to go here in a second. On RC Stunt Copter. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the help. Don't worry about it. Alright, we are going to... Damn, this is almost done too. Alright, it's a race. RC Stunt Copter should be ready, but Montezuma browser is 93% complete, so I'm going to at least see how this runs before we totally jump ship. Doop, 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 doop. Launching. Montezuma's return with MT32. This actually looks like it might... Let me run the demo. Black screen. Still a black screen. It's probably not a good sign. I'm going to go ahead and close out of that. We're going to do RC Stunt Copter for the PlayStation 1. RC Stunt Copter. All right. Too big. Too big. There we go. All right. Apparently this is 35 stages. You can have 2 minutes to bet. Betting is now open for RC Stunt Copter for the PlayStation 1. Good luck. Bet wisely. You have 2 minutes to do so. Oh, God. Shiny. Oh, big grub. God, it's like a roller coaster. I don't know what to make of this. Oh, they just keep punching me in the balls. 1 minute left to bet on RC Stunt Copter. 1 minute remaining. We have 12 bets in the pool right now. Wait, what? This is Earthworm Jim music. Didn't we just recycle Earthworm Jim music? Unreal. Start! Alright. 15 seconds left to bet on this. You're about to see a little bit of gameplay, but it's probably too low. Oh my god, the helicopters aren't supposed to do that. I've tried a lot in Battlefield to make them do that. They're not supposed to do that. Betting is now closed. We have 19 bets in the queue. 34% say I'm going to make it to stage 9 to 12 before dying. 30% say stage 5 to 8. 28% say stage 1 to 4. I've never played this game if that's not readily apparent. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm a little worried, but it could be sick. What a ride, man. I can't believe they just recycled it. Oh, that time he said copter. Options. Cow. Okay, do I have to do training before I can play one-player game? Okay. Got it. Understood. In this lesson, you'll learn to use the throttle to increase or decrease the height of the copter. Try to match your instructor's height by moving your left thumb forward and back. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Bumblebee, how's it going? Good to see you. Stun!
This lesson teaches how to use the throttle to move your copter up and down. Adjust the throttle using only your left thumb. Move it forward and your copter will rise. Move it backward and your copter falls. So, try to match the height of my copter. That's it. This lesson only uses the throttle. Hold that position. That'll do. And again. Okay. Not bad for a rookie.
Thank you.
Okay, let's see you do another one. You've done this before, haven't you?
Nope. Unless you mean play video games.
Oh my god, you got gold! Gold! Oh my god! Oh, I can't believe it! You got gold! Gold medal! Woo-hoo! Gold!
Woo! It's going all right. Okay, rudder. Moving your left thumb left and right points the nose of your copter in the same direction. You can ignore all other controls.
In this lesson, practice controlling the rudder with only your left thumb. Moving your left thumb left and right points the nose of your copter in that same direction. So, let's see if you can match the direction of my copter. Right there. That's it. Hold that position.
What?
Just a little more to the right. So far, so good. Good. Just a few more. Very nice. On to the next one. Okay. You got it. Good job. Just one more. Good. Easy. Good. Now hold it. Gold medal. That's great. That's one more than the Canadian hockey team.
Oh, that's not true anymore, though. Fucking Sidney Crosby. You only use your right thumb in this lesson to learn how cyclic controls affect the way your copter banks. Notice that your copter will bank in whatever direction you move your right thumb.
You'll use only your right thumb in this lesson to learn how cyclic controls affect the way your copter banks. Notice that your copter will bank in whatever direction you move your right thumb. So, can you match my position? That's it. Hold that position.
Thank you.
Okay, let's do another one. Good, just a few more. You've done this before, haven't you? Yeah, that's it. Good, now hold it. Okay, one more. Good, easy.
Oh, that one wasn't very good. Alright, so I think this next one is level 4, right? So this is the one voters have one last chance. The height of your copter has been locked, but others will be free to move about, so control its movement by banking the copter with your right thumb in the direction you want it to go. When you fly over the red squares, they will reveal an image.
It's time to learn how your new banking skills can steer your copter. The height of your copter has been locked, but otherwise it'll be free to move about. So control its movement by banking the copter with your right thumb in the direction that you want it to go. When you fly over the red squares, they'll change to reveal an image.
Oh, there we go. Got it.
Alright, you got your first 5 squares. Okay, you're at the end of the level. Head back to the middle. Where are you trying to go?
The red squares. No! My gold!
Hey, turn around. You got gold! Now go for platinum! Nah, just kidding. Psych.
For a second, I was like, no, not platinum. Alright, the ones are out. Sorry, ones. In this lesson, you need to use 2 controls together to position your copter. Use your left thumb to both control your height and point the copter. The copter is locked on its vertical axis. When you have a target in your sights, press the action button to shoot.
In this lesson, you'll need to use 2 controls together to position your copter. Remember to use your left thumb to both control your height and point the copter. When you have a target in your sights, press the action button to shoot. Bring your copter up. You got it. Good job. You got the gold medal. Nice job.
Yee. Alright. 5 down. In this lesson, you'll learn to use both your throttle and your cyclic controls together. We've locked your copter on the path of a circle. Use the left thumb to control the height of the copter while using your right thumb to bank.
In this lesson, you'll learn to use both your throttle and your cyclic controls together. We've locked your copter on the path of a circle. Use your left thumb to control the height of the copter while using your right thumb to bank the copter in the direction you want to go.
What are we doing, though? Oh, got it.
There's one. Wow, you got a gold!
Yeah. The goal of this lesson is to fly straight up and forward into the giant balloon with your rudder disabled. Use your left thumb to give the copter a little throttle. Then lean the copter forward with your right thumb for forward flight. Okay. Straight up and forward into the giant balloon with rudder disabled. Okay.
The goal of this lesson is to fly straight up and forward into the giant balloon with your rudder disabled. Use your left thumb to give the copter a little throttle. Then lean the copter forward with your right thumb for forward flight. Remember that your copter will move in the direction that you bank with your right thumb. Now, try to hit that balloon. Alright, gold medal!
That was easy. In this lesson, try to fly into the two balloons with your rudder disabled. Use your left thumb to gain some height, right thumb to bank.
In this lesson, try to fly into the two
Is this
balloons
7?
with your rudder disabled. Use your left thumb to gain some height, and your right thumb to bank the copter in the direction you want to fly.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Try to steer without using the rudder. Bank the copter to steer to the balloon. It's over to your left. See if you can steer without using the rudder. Try to navigate without using the rudder. Are you going for the balloon? Bronze medal! Woohoo! Well, it isn't that great. I'm just trying to make you feel better.
That was close. Here's your first lesson flying with throttle, rudder, and cyclic all enabled. Auto level is on to keep you from banging too far. Raise your copter, turn to face the balloon, and then fly forward.
Here's
Thank
your
you.
first lesson flying with throttle,
This is
rudder,
fun.
and
I like
cyclic
this.
all enabled. Auto level is on to keep you from banking too far. Raise your copter, turn to face the balloon, and then fly forward into the balloon to end the lesson. Go easy, you're cranking the controls. Oh my god, you got gold! Gold! Oh my god! Oh, I can't believe it! You got gold! Gold medal! Woohoo! Gold!
What did Tommy do? This is your bonus training level. Can you hit the broadside of a barn? Go for the target. Get the highest score you can. The faster you go, the closer you are to the center, the better your score. Explore the level to find other targets to hit. Keep your thumb movements small and don't panic.
This is your bonus training level. Can you hit the broadside of a barn? Go for the target and get the highest score you can. The faster you go, and the closer you get to the center, the better your score. Explore the level to find other targets to hit.
I never
Keep
played
your
this
thumb
before.
movements
It's pretty
small
fun.
and don't panic. You're flying now.
That small thumb movements. Am I supposed to crash into it? Uh-oh. Ah! Helicopter, wait, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, the barn is the big red thing with the target on it.
Is that a loss?
This is your bonus training level. Can you hit the broadside of a...
Does that count as a loss? Damn. Damn. Nope.
Radon could not, in fact, hit the broadside of the barn.
That was level 10. So the threes have won the popular vote. Two people bet 3, but they bet the most points. They're gonna get 3-1 on their points. Congratulations, threes. Well done. Well done. Tommy, lazy ass Tommy, thank you for providing the music. You fucking scumbag. Urshan Sports Ball is splitting 20.8k channel points. Congratulations. Who would you like to give a shout out to? Who would you like to give a shout out to? I'm going to close that. I'm going to add 50 bits to the bit goal of the day. Hesh Ballantyne. Shout out Hesh.
It's totally real? I thought the rock was a mythological bird of, like, immense size. Or is it one of those cases where, like, that is the mythological version, and then there's also a regular bird called a rock that's not actually exciting? Its name is Big Bird. Get out of here. Fuck.
My wife trolling Hesh, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Sports Ball is you're up next. You would like to see Gods for the Amiga or the Super Nintendo, if not Amiga. Given the way tonight's been going, I'm going to go with the Super Nintendo version of Gods. How many levels are we looking at here? Can you smell what the rock is cooked? Eggs, I think. 12 levels. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Alright, folks. We got another one coming up. Hot and fresh from the oven for you. The game is Gods for the Super Nintendo. Alright, let's get it going. You're going to have 2 minutes to bet. Good luck. Choose wisely. Bet is open. Oh. Emulator seems super quiet. How's that? Begin quest. Alright, you got a minute left to bet on Gods for the Super Nintendo. We got 9 bets in the pool at the moment. 9. Demo. Oh. What a demo. What a demo. Well, I hope this helps you inform your bet. Look at that back meat. 15 seconds left to bet on this one. 17 bets. 18 bets in the pool. Got about 10 seconds. Last chance to bet on Gods for the Super Nintendo. Alright. Betting is closed. 20 bets. 43% say I'm going to make it to stage 5 or stage 6. 25% say stage 3 or stage 4. 23% say stage 1 or stage 2. I don't think I've ever played this game. I think I've played this game. I don't think I've ever meaningfully tried to play this game. I'm going to say something really funny, and this is 100% true. In my mind, I always get this game confused with The Humans. I don't know why. But whenever someone brings up Gods, my brain's like, yeah, the caveman game. The one with the guys that throw spears. So, I wouldn't expect much, but I will do my best. I'll give it my all, as I always do. Let's begin the quest. The city. Whoa. Hint. Find the gold key to exit this world. Okay. Damn, this is Amiga as fuck. Do I have a timer? I don't have a timer. Alright. Let's chill then. Food restores energy. Move in the square. I got a jump button. Disable the traps. Ow, get shot. The power-ups are pretty satisfying. Can't crouching walk. There's a key. Ah, 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 ah! Experiment with levers for bonus. Okay, I got the treasure key. Wait, what? What? Ah, there we go. Always be chucking. Health. How do I... Okay, it's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. Ah, there we go. Power potion. World key. That's the key I need to exit the stage. Okay. I didn't think I was going to beat stage 1, but here we are. It's kind of exciting. Yeah! I did it. Trap door. Oh, oh, oh. Inventory management. Oh, my health is running out. No, 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 no. Stop spawning in. I have no health. Ah! Ah, good. Do I go down? Return a pot to the stores. There's a pot. No, 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 no! Well, if you bet one, you won. No, the 3s won the RC Copter, John Matrix. But the 1s won this one. And they're going to get 4 1/4 to each point that they bet. Congrats. Congrats to the 1s. Sports Ballers, who would you like me to give a shout out to? Laser Explosion is the big winner on this one, as well as Panda Bum, Rachel Retro, Shio, Dispatch, and Bavork. Congratulations. You want a Sharpie shout out? Alright. Sharpie. Lord of Sega.
Alright, here we go.
He's going ape spit.
Okay, there we go. Thought I saw that before. Hitting them. Holy shit balls, what?
There we go. Thank you, Sports Ballers. Oh. Yeah, if you have a link, that'd be simplest, Bavork, probably. One Must Fall 2090. I think Noman was trying to get me to do a no miss on this one. Noman no miss, but Bavork's cashing it in. One Must Fall 2097. Fantastic. Fantastico. Muy bien. Muy bien. Thank you. There's so many tabs open tonight. So many tabs open. Boop, 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 boop. This link says it's stream only. The universal he don't miss. Basically, the way it works, Miles Jacob, is if we get 2,500 bits cheered in a single stream, all no misses are 29,999 points, regardless of what system they're for. Eyes of Sin, how's it going? Script up doop dee up boo, script dip dip dibbity dop, script dibby dip da doopy, script a doop a doop. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'd say I'm doing all right. Nobody worry about me. All right, Mount CD DOS. One must. I think it's OMF, Orchestral Maneuvers in the FARC. Oh, why is it so... Now it's all tiny. Now it's all tiny. Why is it so tiny? There we go. 10 stages, you say. Start prediction. Once again, you will have 2 minutes to do your betting. Two minutes. Starts now. Good luck. On the One Must Fall 2097 for DOS. No miss. Ostrich Malted Fruit. Select sound card. I would like the probably the which one should I pick? Which one should I pick, chat? Sound Blaster 16. I have a Pentium, my dude. You better believe it. Oh, order form. 1 minute and 10 seconds left on this one. Wow, that's weird that it cuts to like a DOS. That's super weird. Uh-oh. Well, there we go. 1 minute. We have 13 bets in the pool on this one. 13 bets. Can ya believe it? Can ye believe it? How do you order Jazz Jackrabbit? Just tweet at Cliffy B. Tweet Cliffy B and ask for Jazz. $30 seconds left to bet. 30 seconds. We have 16 bets in the pool. So we got a Retroid Pocket Flip. Nice. Very cool. Glad to hear that's working out for you. 10 seconds left. If you want to bet channel points on One Must Fall. Oh shit, it's Jen. Alright. We have 18 bets. 59% say stage 3. 18% say stage 8, 14% say stage 4. If you are an eagle-eyed, constant Radon viewer, this came up in conversation a couple days ago, and I revealed the secret, which is that I have never played this game in my life. Noman was talking about requesting this as a no-miss, and was like, I just want to know which character you're going to pick. And I was like, do you want me to tell you? He said, yes. And I said, I've never played One Must Fall 2097. So, I am going to see about these instructions real quick. The manual. Oh my god, okay, here we go. Nope. Okay, we'll figure it out. I need to know the keys, though. I gotta know the keys. What are the keys? What are the keys? Tell me the keys! Please! Okay. Jump up. Enter to punch. Right shift to kick. Back to block. Got it? Cool. Done. Okay, regular game. One must block. Robotnik. Alright, I think we're good. I don't know what my second button's gonna be, though, is the only thing. We'll figure it out. Okay. One player game? What does the gameplay menu do? Ah, okay. I understand. Okay, agility is important to me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, sensitivity. Uh-oh, sensitivity. In the input menu? I don't think it let me, did it? Yeah, it just says use joystick 1. And then it says to do this. And then press joystick button to accept. That's it. That's all you can do. Should I turn the cycles down, maybe? Oh, that's weird. Now it's working. Cycles shouldn't matter. Okay. Well, I want agility, but maybe not that much agility. I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna go with Angel. Go with keyboard? Well, now I have to back out. I'm worried about, like, sticky keys and shit, though. Okay, it's turned off. Never mind. We're good. I've never had a grab. Oh, the other player's using keyboard. Okay, hang on, I can fix that. Player 2 input. Player 1 input. Okay. Alright. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna pick... Jean-Paul seems Let me go with Jean Paul. Shredder. Kraysak won't let you live. Quit now. My involvement is not your concern. What the fuck? Hey! Are you sure the cycles don't matter? No, that's gonna require a do-over. Sure, I can do that, Bavork. Okay, I turned the speed all the way down. That seems better. But I don't know if it's right. The in-game speed? Put this at like 75? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Probably like right about there. Alright, let's see what that looks like. I think this is probably too fast. One more notch down. Okay. All right. We're doing it. We're doing it. No, you're good. Alright. Going with safe jump-ins. Whee! Hands in the celebratory hands in the air. Okay, now he's going air to air with me, so we gotta change it up. I'm gonna choose not to read that explanation about this game's mechanics. I'm just gonna pay attention to the game right now. We beat stage 1. For all you folks that enjoy an evenly matched battle, I hope you didn't pay for the match at the stadium. But for all you who like the occasional one-sided masochistic pouncing, then watch out for Jean Paul. Good luck. Luck, if I were lucky, I wouldn't be in this chair. Cosette. Oh, it's a Shredder mirror. It's an interesting system, the way that, like, you have playable characters in the robot types, and then you have the pilots which dictate, like, the stats of the character. So there's, like, some degree of, like a second layer of customization, which is pretty neat. That's a cool idea. Oh, I got a safe-ass button right there. Unless he goes low. Alright, one betters. You got one more round. Oh. Oh, he's stunned. Get in there. Fuck him up. Alright, we got a perfect. The ones are done. Twos, you got your... what? Jean Paul showed incredible abilities with the Shredder as Cosette became little more than a punching bag. This one, as well as other outstanding hits, have sent Cosette back to the shop for a while. Consider yourself warned. If you have no information, all I need is your defeat. Alright, twos. Good luck, twos. That was a little suspect. Does it have super jumps in it? Does it have short hops? Looks like it might. Another stun.
Round 2. Fight.
Another stun. Another perfect. Alright, I think the twos are out. Jean-Paul showed incredible abilities with the Shredder as Crystal became a little more than a punching bag. That was the same text. How can you laugh while war continues its experiments? How can you say that Nova is evil without knowing what it is?
Round 1. Fight.
No, I'm jumping that shit. Fuck, miss me with those beams. Is that a stage hazard?
Round 2. Fight.
Nope. Ah. Alright, cool, we got him. Easy. Nailed it. Jean-Paul fought a respectable battle with Shiro and was victorious. Not half bad, Jean-Paul. They both did some damage, but Jean-Paul ended the contest with this. That's how I did it. That's how I won. Of you I know nothing. Well, you will soon find out my cause. This is stage 4 now?
Round 1. Fight.
Stage 5. Stage 5. This is going full Unga mode. I have yet to see a reason not to just go ballistic on the computer. This is the shot that ended the contest. You have no possibility of winning. We'll just have to find out.
Round 1.
Stage 6. I admit I have not been keeping the best count.
You win. Round 2. Fight.
Oh, it spikes! No touch the spike. Oh, shit! Ow. Hey, can you? Yeah, thank you. You block too much.
You win.
I sure hope Jean-Paul and Christian's repair crews didn't plan any parties tonight. With the mediocre performance by Jean-Paul, his shredder repair crew will be stuck in the shop almost as long as his opponents.
Well, no, miss. You glorious bastard. You did it to me again. Take my 50 bits, you winner.
John Matrix, thank you for the 50 bits. I was born to rule this company. Seems my idea of fate and yours are about to clash.
Round 1. Fight.
Does anyone know what stage I'm on? Because I don't. Seven sounds right.
You win. Round 2. Fight.
That's the plan, Dorky. I haven't figured out any moves yet. Like, I've been doing that, like, Cinder, that God tier KI1 Cinder move a lot, but I don't know how I'm doing it. His Shredder left the stadium with only a few scars from his overmatched opponent. Milano showed some pretty pathetic fighting skills, and Jean-Paul took advantage of him. Just look at this hit! I have no respect for you, and your respect is the least of my worries, bud. Ugh. Gross. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that that's pud, like pudding. I'm gonna just.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh damn!
You win.
The after fight report is pretty nice, yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
I did it.
You win.
I have no idea if there's something wrong with the difficulty or whatever. I didn't touch it. John Matrix, think you're the 50 puds.
For the record, I have not heard the word put outside of this stream in 30 years. And I've heard it come up 3 times. Put. Oh.
Your plans cannot succeed. Your enemies are too powerful. You concern yourself too much with others' business.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, I hit a button too late on that jump in. There we go. Uh-oh. No, I'm stunned. No! My balls! Uh-oh.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm... Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn it. We lost. Again, I forgot what stage that was. Does anybody know? Either 8 or 9? I can go back and look at the VOD. Give me a second. Let's review the footage. It was going too fast. Like, there wasn't enough... I don't know. There wasn't enough, like, difference between the stages for my brain to clock. Plus, it's like, very late. It's very late, so... Let me see. Okay, that's about when we started fighting. Almost. Okay, Ibrahim was the first character we fought. So Ibrahim won. And then Cosette was 2. Crystal was 3. Shiro was 4. Angel was 5. Christian was 6. Milano was 7. Stefan was 8. And Raven was 9. So we died on stage 9, which is bad news for chat. It means that I have gobbled your points in an unexpected victory for the streamer. There are no winners. Nobody bet for stage 9. I've consumed 13,000 channel points. Thank you, thank you. Nobody thought this would happen. Nom 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 nom. All right, let's close out of it. Before, who'd you like to give a shout out to? Who would you like to bequeath a lovely shout out to? Anime freak, you bet. You bet.
Yeah. Master Chief just be like, I know Halo 1. I was there. See, that's where monotone Master Chief is.
I did not push him. Check the fucking Twitch VOD. I did not push him. The game was inching him forward.
You've all seen the exonerating evidence. You can testify. Okay, well, it is 2:22 in the morning, and we have one more thing we need to get done tonight. So I am going to close the no misses for the evening. Thank you to everybody for all the cheers to open them up. Thank you for everyone that requested a no miss. I hope you enjoyed. I know it was kind of a weird. We did all three. Well, no, sports balls went fine. 3 out of 4 of them had some degree of technical error. So weird. I don't know what to tell you about that. It is time for Shout Out Theater Chat. The way this works, you can please provide the full username. Don't assume that I know who you're talking about. It makes things much easier for me. If anyone you'd like to watch a clip from, we'll watch some clips for a little while here, probably 10 to 20 minutes. I'll throw some clips on myself if I feel like there's a lull in the requests, and then we'll raid somebody. We'll all go home. We'll have an ice cream. We'll have a mint, a little Andy's mint, and then we'll go to sleep. So I'm opening up requests, starting with a clip of me for Dispatch. Before I do, we just had another gift come in courtesy of Dork. And it is... I don't actually know yet. Hentai Weed Puzzles, just the soundtrack.
Yep, alright.
This is enough justification to remove me from friends. Nope, I'm accepting it. Thank you for spending money on me, Dork. Done. Insufficient privilege. Hazemaker clip for Evil Kami Dictator.
I thought he was just gonna move as he is.
Shadow Switcher.
Okay, I'm learning a bit about the computer AI. No. How are you supposed to escape? Because you switch to your shadow. So if an enemy is coming towards you, like this, watch my character. If an enemy's coming towards me, I just do that and I escape. Oh, and then I walk into the freaking electric.
Just regular Commodore difficulty.
That's how you escape. That's the mechanic. And then you collect all the rings.
Collect all the... I suppose the Commodore 64 is a worthy 64. I suppose. A shout out for Aozaki Aurelia for Bavork.
But I thought we were in some...
Yo, is this Portopia?
No, it is not. We are in the Kobe port. Yasu, it says at the top left, Kobe port. Go to the Samono port. That's not where we are. We are not there.
Oh, perfect use of AI. It's marvelous. It's beautiful. Reminder, if you see a clip and you're like, damn, that streamer's funny and cool and entertaining, I want to watch them, make sure to follow. I know the links are all fucked with Stream Elements right now. I can provide a link. Just let me know. But if you see a clip and you like it, try giving someone a follow, maybe. All right, where are we? A shout out of Macaw for John Matrix.
That was, oh my god, that was so bad. Like a couple of days ago, I had the freaking lasagna, that 2-kilogram lasagna. It destroyed me. That's like the most bloated I think I've ever been. Oh, like I was so bloated that like it just felt like I was like hallucinating. Like I had to take all my clothes off except my underpants, and I just like lied on the floor, just trying to recover. Shit. It was way too much lasagna. Like I kept like going, like I just kept like just falling asleep, just like every like half an hour I was falling asleep for like 10 minutes, like I just could not function. Alright, bye.
Ah, perfect meme. Perfect meme. Alright, who's next? Inday for Space Hopper Copter.
It's been incredible, and people have said really nice things to me. Really, really nice things to me that mean a shit ton to me. So, thank you all very much. Show us your nips. Yay, Mona! Disco, hello! I was about to wish Disco happy birthday, and it's not Disco's birthday. I don't even know what the fuck to say anymore. Chulk. It's fine, give me a sec. I'll get my nipples out, okay? Okay? My nipples are out. My nipples are out. Are you happy? They're out. And I'm streaming, so they're out on stream. They're out on stream right now. My nips are out. There we go. Are you happy? The nips came out.
Nips clip. We got a goatee shout out for show.
They bite and fight. They bite and bite and fight. Bite, 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 fight. Scratchy and scratchy show.
We got a Fuse Deluxe shout out for Flygon.
We're just gonna kind of walk right through here. Flew too close to the sun with the last zombie.
Go for broke.
Regular game. Regular game. Stealthy Golem shout out for Synth Sauce. Ooh. Noitopia.
How do you miss? Fucking it's next to him. Why does the kid even have a sword? Why do you even have a sword?
Why does that kid have a sword? Ashen's shout out for show.
You can't tell me what to do. You ain't my mother. Yes, I am.
I don't know what that was. That girl Joey shout out for Evil Kami Dictator. That girl Joey.
FYI, chat, secret Valentine's Day message for those special people in your life. Hug you and you fuck you fuck you fuck you
Base hole shenanigans.
It was nice when he ended up making him swear a lot. That was good.
Next is Retro Island Gaming for John Matrix.
Oh no! No one heard that, right? Nobody heard that. Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh no! You guys are horrible.
It's great that it sounded exactly the same. Rachel Retro wants a Rachel Retro shout out.
Can we go back to war crimes?
No.
It was a different Osmosis Jones clip. A Bass shout out? Absolutely so great. Fighting game legend. Oh man, the shimmy. That should not have happened. That should not have happened.
さあ同じアメリカ出身のデビッドさんどうでしょうか今の試合について
Rezone for Dispatch.
64 on deck. Oh my god!
Oh, hey, it's Hokuto. Hokuto is at Combo Breaker right now. And a shout out for Aquas for John Matrix.
But who cares?
Excellent. Excellent. Let's see. Let's see if anyone's fallen through the cracks tonight. Let's get a Blueprint shout out. Always classic clips from Mo.
I highly don't think that I'll lose. Just saying. Every time some master comes in here, some ultra diamond, I always win the first match. Then I get downloaded, and then it's a complete wash. But the first match, the first set, is always mine.
The saddest flex. Let's get a Chubo. No Dino yet. Let's do a Dino. Let's do a Chubo.
Hey Bob, what the hell is this? Bob, what is this egg tube device? Why is it... Bob, what is this? I don't like it. This imagery on my television screen? I don't like it. Something about it is cursed. I don't like it. It's got a cursed aura. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to purchase an egg tube, chat room. I'll be honest with you. Thank you, Mega Drivers, for the 100 bits, by the way. Yeah, Basil, we're just checking out. We're checking out.
Egg tube. Chubo. Oh yes.
That's what the Pink Panther sounds like.
Fantastic. Cleven Splurk Nurch. That's a lot of letters.
We gotta hurry, Turbulex. No, we gotta find Joey. What is that? Oh my god!
Alright, who's next? Who's next? Duke Donuts for John Matrix.
Shut up, Dell.
Dell.
I think you fucked up. Have you ever fucked with a skeleton? Zombie, Moo. Yeah, I have. Moo, didn't he fucking have sex? He really didn't hurt himself, did he? Dell, huh? Why do you have to tell me all that crap about his sex life? Zombie, because he was never a good fuck and had a bad pussy. Dell, what? Why are you saying all this? Is it a secret? I mean, how should I know? Zombie, now, I'm not telling you everything because the day is coming you'll hurt an animal and I'm not sure you are ready to kill this one. Del, how did you know my virgin is gone and not back up? Zombie, don't you want to make him fuck his dead virgin? Del, no I don't. Del, what
No, I don't.
Del, I hate your fucking guts.
Okay, got him.
Oh, Dell. Dell and the zombie.
RPG inventory items.
Yogi the Monk for Ewitch. Nacho cheese.
Yogi, check this out.
Now celebrate with Froggerito.
We must celebrate.
Call them Froggerritos.
Oh, here we go. Wait, check this out. Wait, this is gonna work.
See the towel. Where is it?
Oh shit, Dorito Triforce.
Look, it's the Triforce of Wisdom. Okay.
I was not expecting the Dorito Triforce, I'm going to be totally honest with you. Tie Tuesday for Residual Deviants.
No, no, I mean, I'm gonna have sex every time. Because, you know... Where's Yossi? I can't pass up a good chance at where... No, I got another crime!
Crime. Twice in a row, damn.
Crime. I feel like I'm watching a foreign game show that I don't understand.
Mario
it's
learned
crime.
Super Rock. Fuck yeah!
Super.
Alright.
Yep. Yep.
We did it. We made it.
Nut.
Stop everything. Shut down the world. This is it.
It's over. It's over. We beat Twitch. We won. The best part is, like, this actually works too, because psychopath, like, it translates as nut.
Alright, John Matrix is going to get the last community request of the night for Retro Pals, and I'm going to do a few more, and then I'm going to get out of here.
Cool. Only in the Dreamcast version.
In the skull fence.
Alright. I think I saw that, actually. Yeah, I see it. What?
Well.
We fell through the level geometry.
Well.
Oh no, where's the kill plane?
Oh no, what have I done? Knuckles! Knuckles, why? Oh no, this is Knuckles' DNA. This is not good. He's splitting up to a molecular level. Oh, this is not good. We are now seeing all the fibers of Knuckles' being.
Let's go even further beyond. Alright. Let me throw a couple more out there, and then we're gonna head out for the night. We gotta get a Tom. Legitimately impressed at how well that worked, to be honest. Let's get a noodle beef noodle. Let's get a noodle beef noodle clip. Uh-oh.
I'm really sorry, hamster. I didn't mean to do this. Understand it rather smiley. This is. Oh no. Okay.
Don't do that at home. Don't do that at home, chat. We need a Liz shout out.
Unfortunately, they are found by the guards, who drag Aladdin off to the... Is actually... Wait, what? Did my brain... Did my brain skip a beat there, or did they just, like... Did that not work? Oh my god, the jumping just does not work.
I need an Ann K shout out. Ann K had a birthday a couple days ago, I believe, yesterday.
Okay. Can you do it? Can you do it? Oh! No. Are you fine? She's fine. She's fine. She's fine.
Let's get Jiggy.
The least. And what happens in Live and Let Die is maybe not quite so overtly like fucking weird, but there's still not really an obvious reason for the like. Whatever happens in Live and Let Die is not that different from that, but it sort of plays out over the course of the entire movie. It's not something that happens in like one scene.
Just explaining Bond lore, like always. Let me get a Schubert. Let me get a Schubert clip.
Okay, how do I get Dick?
Obviously playing Conan Exiles, obviously, right? Probably. I think. Let's get a Protoplanemo.
No, no, no. Okay, okay. I need bubbles. I need bubbles. Is this an air bubble thing? You son of
and let's get a Gamma Chris. Let's get a Gamma Chris.
That's true. I could make you mod.
Who?
Blue Elysium.
No, don't do it.
Why
Oh
not?
god, I got charged, so I was trying to read chat.
That might be karma.
That
You ever
takes
think
away
of
my
that?
monopoly on all the power.
You're not my only mod.
Oh shit.
Fantastic. Wonderful. Powerful. Thank you, chat, for watching today. I will be back tomorrow with another stream. Will we play more Milo's Astro Lanes? Who knows? But I appreciate it. I will get the VOD uploaded post haste. I will get the VOD uploaded to YouTube slightly slower than that post. I hope you enjoyed. I had a good time. Don't lick electrical wires. I'm gonna send you over to Cleveland tonight. Cleveland is playing Donkey Kong Country 2, or as I like to call it, yes, video game. So here's another Cleveland clip, so you can see what that looks like. So you can prepare your body and your butt.
Seated. Oh no.
There you go. Cleveland plays games and makes sex noises, and then people clip the sex noises. So, you got that to look forward to. And I will see you all later. Have a great night. Take care, everybody. Be well. Be fantastic. And if you don't want to be fantastic, then be the Human Torch. Here are your lizards. Good night.